Go Bison. Oh, I think I need to turn something off, don't I? Do no. That. Up normal. Up normal. What's up? I need to turn off the prep ogling. Phew. Okie dokie then. Okie dokie. Okie dokie do. Ooh, Merc patch? Yeesh, I can do that. Times 19. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Do that. Why not? I can't do those because they're gonna start tweaking. He wants me to get a pin. Don't think so. I'm so fast. You got, bro? Got any ammo? You do not. You suck. What the fuck? He gave me 4K for those 20 Merc patches? Alright, that's dog shit. Yet again, even more reasons why doing these military quests and like coordinate shit are just not worth it. It just ain't worth it. Dink, dink, dink. Oh shit, you're right. I need to turn that on now. I did not try the new AI, but I should definitely turn that on. I'm gonna do this mission and turn it in, then I'm gonna turn that on. I forgot to install it. Good reminder, sir. Morning. Good morning. Chris is the loser I need to shoot. Oh, my lag. These guys are tweaking. I am lagging. I can't see. Why can't I see, dude? Is it really that damn dark? Okay. Yeah, literally actually paid actors. Oh shit, hang on. Okay, lock in. Let me not die. Okay. Does it go dirge? Wait, did I save it before this? I should have saved it before this. see the difference between the redone AI and the normal AI. I don't have any disassembling tools. Didn't I kill this guy? Yup. We kind of came in here and just started blippity blapping on these dudes. No, long time no see. Hell yeah, brother. What's up, man? You're doing good? Oh no. Was that a yellow in fucking Stinkertown? I mean, I guess that's not horrible. We need just drug making right now. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for today. Got home from work. And it was either a sleep angle or stream. So I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna stream. Oh, I need to change the settings as well? I'll probably just use the default, to be honest. Okay. Let me get this new AI going. Alright? See. I see. I see, I see. Okay. What's this? Main install. Combat AI, no headlamps in combat. What is ignore military fix? The NPCs without amnesia? Okay. Higher surrender chance, don't need that. Search for artifacts, don't really care. Radiant AI. I don't even know if I have that. Gamma patch stealth overhaul, sure. Interview. It was pretty good. I wish Clean asked some more questions, but there were some decent questions that were asked, so I was happy. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Could have been way worse, to be honest. Plus, they went for like 3 hours, which is definitely good. I did not expect them to go for that long. Didn't even get to prep for my fucking D&D session because of how long it was going. I say I didn't get to, but I just mean I didn't do it because I was too addicted. What's up, Unk Gang? Yeah, how's it going, man? Pumped for that game. If I had to guess, they're probably gonna put out a playtest in like 3 or 4 months. They said the timeline is 1 to 3 months, but I'm thinking it's probably gonna be closer to 3 to 4. But it should be interesting. I'll be blasting. Till then, we'll be stalking. Alright. So, what is this? Is it like AI or whatever? This one? How does this compare to yours? That's what I need to check. What does yours look like? Okay, so you cranked up the distance. I don't know what the fuck velocity is. Ah, I see. So if you're moving faster, they have more chance of noticing you. I don't know what this weight thing means. Crouch and low crouch modifiers. Okay, so I guess you could sneak up on them or something. I don't know. It said when I installed this, it said I already had some installed. So I guess I was already on a different version of redone AI. Okay. I'll put it to default. We'll see how this feels.
Здоров.
All right, guys, we're about to see the cutting edge AI right now. I try to keep my shit as simple as possible because then whenever I update Gamma, I don't have to fucking remember 20 million different things. Okay. This speed, 122. Most of the speed is coming from, well, no, not most of the speed, but some of the speed is coming from the fact that I'm really low carry weight compared to my max, since this suit has so much carry weight on it. So it gives you extra speed. But most of it's coming from the bug. Hoping there's drug in here. There is. Alright, we're done. Tools are done. Feels faster than Redline. It's probably pretty close, to be honest. Being faster than Redline. It's faster than a Redline if you're, like, overweight, for sure. Don't start making excuses now, Mono. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm expecting nothing but the best AI right now. I wanna be shocked. I wanna be pincher attacked. I want him to sneak up behind me and tell me to drop my gun. We'll see. We'll see what's gonna happen. I'm joking, obviously, but I'm excited to see what this is like, because you've been hyping it up. No tools in there. What is that? Oh, it's a fly. I was like, what the fuck is that sound? Just a random fly sound for whatever reason. I mean, maybe we just go to aggro, honestly. Just stand in place. Gotcha. I will be doing some standing in place. Yeah, I know what you mean. I feel you. And I'm gonna repair my armor a bit. Yeah, the next thing I should install, honestly, is the Stimpy mod that he created. Where he fixed all the speed bugs, or whatever. Fixed the movement speed bugs. Knight needs tweaks, gotcha. It might, no, it's not in by default, but it's going to be in the next build. Which is really cool. What's my rupture? Oh, my rupture's like negative something on this, isn't it? Negative 35 rupture. And negative 35. Okay. Better to be safe than sorry right there. I am not trying to get booty blasted by a bloodsucker. I was kind of looking for the pelt, honestly, but no such luck. Yeah, I don't know what that's gonna feel like. But luckily it has so much speed on it that we might not ever get hit by a mutant. Definitely not wearing this if I go into like the underground though. That would fucking suck. Oh yeah, I definitely don't want to find out. Because negative 35 sounds like... Oh, wow. Sounds like that's going to be doing like 70, 80% of my life. Yo, bejesus with the prime. Brother, thank you for that, man. Got like 20 subs or something right now? That's kind of crazy. Nope. 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 Yeah, exactly. Just don't get hit. Exactly. What is this little fucking dot that's showing up there? I forget what that is. Like to show if you have a light on or something? I can't remember what it is. Oh, the Winnie tweak? Ugh. I just don't even think that gun should exist, to be honest. Like a cool gun, but there's certain guns that the AI just shouldn't have. Like fucking grenade launchers and shit, you know what I mean? Nope, we're not going to the swamps. I can do aggro. Garbage, garbage, garbage. They really love garbage. Great swamps. Hell no. Yeah, the whole mag dump just do. Yeah, it's just really dumb.
No.
Okay. Also need to hunt artifacts right now. I need to keep that in mind. Nice, we got a dynamic anomaly over here, so we might have something. Wait, hold on. Campfire. Heard one more. Give him a little kiss goodnight. Little smooch. Night night. I don't think it's smart to go into this thing at all, but zombies. Yeah, I'm used to that though from just using silenced weapons like 90% of the time. You know what I mean? I can't put the aim point on here. Really? Oh, I can. I don't want to do that. What? Oh, it's a different aim point. Okay, yeah, awesome. Just what we needed. 3 different aim points. Cool. Just the mod for the greenery. It's just the Aiden's grass tweaks. I just reinstalled it and turned it up, and then I made the grass more dense, and I made it a little bit taller as well. You just make it more dense and then taller. It's like it looks nice, but it can get annoying sometimes. So I might end up turning it down later. Holy fuck. I pressed the wrong damn button too. Pressing this. We're doing this. Do I have any glucosians? I do. I don't know. I feel like that would have happened either way on either thing. Okay. That was something. The way he was just like kind of marching over here, staring into the sky. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Stay away from me. Fucking snork. Also, this damn dizziness is not helping. Just gonna chill out back here. Don't really have anything. Right? I don't even have water. Holy shit. I'm so thirsty. Definitely more than one. I'd be doing some goofy shit. I heard footsteps over there. For a second. The bush? No. What's this guy doing? Oh, nice. See, they still stand outside of cover. He looked like he was trying to get in cover, at least. I'll give him that. That guy up there. Fuck. Really wish I had an angle here. I got my last part. No. Forget if there was one more. Chill out. I think I want to try and climb that. That seems kind of sketch. Are these guys just chilling? Like, they are pretty chilling. God, I hope he throws a grenade right there. I was hoping it would kill those dudes, or at least to aggro them. That would have been really funny. Ugh. I'm not digging this sleepiness right now. I should probably not be walking around this tired. Fuck. Can't tell if that guy was inside or not. I would love to climb up that ladder, but I'm also just kind of sketched out by the whole... Oh yeah. It's a classic. Whirligigs are less visible? I don't know, I feel like I can see them still pretty decently. Fucking hell. It would appear everyone has some kind of sketchy ass gun right now. Fuck it, we're trying it. You wouldn't dare, 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 you would not dare. Woo, woo. Okay. We're fine. What are they gonna do when I'm up here? This is... That's just fucking impossible. Hello? Hello? Let's pop a Fent. Didn't really help that much. I hear a loner just chilling. No? Mr. Tightwad. Someone's definitely walking around over there. Fuck. Dude, I really need to not be so tired. No, they can't climb. They've never been able to climb. are they? I think they're just hiding somewhere. Oh yeah, the chimeras can climb for whatever reason. And I think snorks can climb. What is going on? They're doing something weird. I think they're trying to shoot me through the wall. I think that's exactly what's going on. I don't know what the fuck this guy was doing. But is this guy up here trying to shoot me as well? Really a specimen. Oh, he's just testing his grouping. He's just doing a little target practice. See, he's got his grouping over here on the left, and he's got his grouping on the right. Just testing it out, man. Makes sense. Can I climb this? What if I jump up and reveal myself? Okay, now he's gonna stand up. Interesting. Very interesting. I think he heard me somehow. Maybe he saw me when he was crouched down there. This guy is tweaking. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Look at that, he walks out of the way. Very clever. A walk back over though. Is he really trying to flank me? Oh, he's doing some other shit. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. This guy is just bugging out. Dude, look at this guy. This guy is fucking tweaking. Old bro got the fucking fint. He got the fint from the wrong dealer. Okay. Gun sucks. Nice, we got our last part. Cool. Yeah, he drank the burger vodka. Classic mistake. I want to pop this medkit, but also I don't. I think I should. Just because how messed up I am. Surprised I'm so low on cash right now, to be honest. So we got one more loner somewhere. He's probably hiding. It's either one or two more loners, actually, now that I think about it. Nice, I got some water. We are very sleepy boy right now. I don't think you can die from sleeping. I don't think anything happens when you have red sleep. I think your character just is tired or something. At least not in Gamma. I think in Anomaly your character like actually passes out. But I don't think anything happens. Yeah, I think what happened with that one guy who was tweaking out in the corner, he didn't know how to like actually get to like look at me. So he was just like tweaking hard in the corner. Like what the Gamma AI will do is they'll try to like walk under here and look at you. That's what they try to do here. Or like regular Gamma AI at least. I don't know where the fuck the rest are. They're probably doing some weird redone bullshit where there's hiding in a random corner like a fucking Call of Duty lobby camper. That guy's right in the anomaly. This guy running with the sausage on the stick, dude. He's got the sausage on the stick and he's just running for it. Alright. Gonna go to my base. Oh, here comes the red. It's getting red.
Здорово.
Get a couple of those. I really need cutlery. I don't have any cutlery. How much sleep does this take away? 46% sleep? I'll still be kind of tired. I mean, shit, it's better than nothing, right? I don't think I really want to sleep. Yeah, I think you're right. Somewhere around those 40s. Exactly. Alright, trying to fight during this bullshit is not gonna be ideal. Damn, it looks pretty fucking good, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it just gets... It, like, calms down. Small circle next to the minimap. I think that's to indicate if you're in the light or not, because it's like flickering. And then if you have your light turned on, is jumping mid ladder? What do you mean? I think you only fall if you like hit the wrong angle. I've been doing that in Gamma fucking forever. Like maybe it's more forgiving now. Gamma has thief mechanics? Yeah, I wish. No, you should never fall. Yeah, before you would fall if you were like... You had to basically line yourself up with it, but you might not have to do that as much anymore. Where's this turd? Holy fuck, you spooked me. Still got one guy hiding around here somewhere. I'll still never get over the fact that you literally started from scratch and fixed something that modders haven't done in literal years and years and years of this game being out. Because they're all too busy making their fucking weird giant copy-paste maps where they have like the same 3 buildings copy-pasted 100 times. And it just runs like dog shit. Alright. Hearing footsteps. Damn, this guy had a fucking SA-58. Oh, or knock though. Got to know a very kind person with knowledge. Ah. Understandable. If you don't like it, then you fix it. Okay. There's a guy with a suppressed AK somewhere around here, I think. Uh-huh. I don't know where this last guy is, though. Terminate. Wait, which group of what am I terminating? Should be just loners. Yeah, under the rug. There should be a loner somewhere. Put my cell on? Put my cell on. Where is he though? Because the emission happened, so he should have like basically went back to where he was. Still need to remake Jupiter. Scratch. There he is. How's he doing that? Why is he doing all that now? Like, see, this is what I'm talking about. Sometimes the remake dudes, they're just doing some weird shit. You know what I mean? Oh, there's one guy in here, too. Try and kill this guy without dying. Heard his footsteps, I don't know where the fuck he is. Something going on with this guy, dude. What if I... Oh, yeah. Then he's like, what was that? He pokes his head out. Guy has 0 survival instincts. Someone shoots the doorway and he's like, huh? Fucking instantly sticks his head out. Do that again, bro. Stick your little blue head out again. There's a guy in here. For sure there's a guy in here. I don't know where though. And this part down here is actually kind of fucking... Holy fuck. Heard more metal footsteps. Oh. What is he doing? I don't know if it's my imagination, but it feels like they're hitting less often or more often than they normally do. But it could just be, it's too, you know, still too early for me to completely tell. I don't even know if he was pushing. He just like came out and then stood on the stairs and then went back inside. Right? Ooh, 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 damn. Got a crazy stomach pain. What the hell? I need to eat something. See, that's what I'm talking. Like, what is he doing? Doing some weird shit. Bro, you are being cringe. The fuck did he go? Is this Harry Houdini? Hello? Oh, there. Like, what is he doing? Why is he doing? Why is he doing all that? You know what I mean? He was fucked hard. Yeah, he was being really fucked up. I thought for sure there was a guy with a silenced AK. But maybe it was just the guy with the, what's it called? Maybe it was only the guy with the VSS that had the silenced gun. Up another Yadu. Wish you could redo them. Yeah. If only it was easier. Like, the way that all this shit seems to be made in like, the engine or whatever, it all seems like super spaghetti code. You know what I mean? Like, shit that just, it's not fucking easy to interact with at all. It's just a pain in the ass. One thing that's definitely fucked up is, I'm noticing there are, like, millions of lurkers now. It seems like that it's very fickle, you know what I mean? Like, it's very hard to properly tweak the mutants so that they're spawning enough, but not too much. What do I expect from a 10-year-old game? I mean, I don't know. I feel like age is less to do with it than more like the fucking skill of the coder, right? They cut a lot of corners. Ah. Makes sense. Well, I mean, it worked for him. I guess. Go get that yellow stash.
Ну, я слушаю.
Yeah, exactly. I just meant like in terms of like how all the like the spawn points and everything like that works, and like if you actually want to go in and like customize where NPCs can walk and path through and stuff, it's like that shit is, it seems like insanely annoying to do. So it's like they didn't really like future proof or like think ahead about how they were doing that is what I'm saying, but obviously it's easy for me to just sit here and judge them from my little armchair, you know what I mean? Like that sound. The temporary solution becomes the permanent solution. Yeah, exactly. If it ain't broke. If it ain't broke. Yeah, I don't... That's something that has always, like, pissed me off the most. And it's in everything. It's in everything. I noticed this in Gary's mod, with, like, different roleplay servers. I noticed this, it's in, like, DayZ. It's in fucking Space Station 13. It's in literally everything. It's like... Instead of being open source and, like, collaborating towards making the best possible version of a thing, for whatever reason, whether it's monetary, or ego, or recognition, or just being an asshole, narcissist, or whatever the fuck,
Здоров.
they usually tend to, like, you know, they try to, like, gatekeep and fucking compete rather than actually working together. No, I didn't see the reaction, but I would love to see the reaction. Like, I could understand in a situation where it's like, oh, well, I don't want to release my stuff for free or whatever, or make it open source, because then someone's just going to take it and they're going to monetize it or whatever. Like, I can understand that. Dude, yes, don't get me started, man. There are some giant fucking pussies on the internet that can dish it out, but they cannot take it. It's very insane.
Слушаю тебя.
They're perfectly fine, like, clicking up and making their little jokes in their click, but as soon as the same jokes are made about them, they start crying. Like, not just like a little bit of crying, but they like go insano mode with the crying. Yeah. I'm lucky this is a side dog. Never mind. That is a rotten corpse. Imagine programming rock solid in X-ray engine. Isn't working? Monolith needs the spaghetti to work. True. Yep. Have you ever seen a monolith antenna? That shit is not, you know, they literally, it's this, it's like symbolism, you know what I mean? The monolith antenna is the symbolism for the state of the game. Literally just like fucking random tables and chairs and metal and held together by barbed wire. Fucking rope. Yo, Ramtosh, how's streaming going? It's going alright. We have a kick chatter. There is a chatter on kick. I don't know when that message appeared, but what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, look, more lurkers. This is what I'm talking about. Multiple lurkers. Right. No. No. Dude, it is so hard to see. Like, what is this guy doing? Actual human being on Twitch, or on Kick. It's actually crazy. Sounds like someone just got... He's getting pieced up. Three more lurkers to the pile. I think I've killed over 15 lurkers. Maybe even 20 lurkers in this seed. I think I've unironically encountered more lurkers than dogs. Which is kind of nutty. I'm not complaining. Don't get me wrong. I think lurkers are way more interesting because of the lethality. It seems really nice. Yeah, exactly. I think Kick is actually a way better platform than Twitch. Basically, the way that Kick works... Okay, let me explain the way that Twitch works. So Twitch, the only way you get paid on Twitch is through a percentage of the subs, ads, and bits. The way that it works on Kick is if you're at a certain point, they actually pay you. They pay you like a living wage, which is fucking sick. Like, you're actually getting paid by the website rather than only scrounging off of ads and everything like that. Yeah, the Kick audience is definitely shit. My friend was posting about it, though. It's definitely going up. Like, Kick is on the rise. Have I seen Grok's post about the armor rebalance? Yeah, bro. I'm a tester, man. Unless you're talking about something else. I was in there talking to him about what he should change. I was in there, dude. I was there 5,000 years ago with the first elves. But yeah, Twitch is falling off a cliff, I think. Yeah, I mean, if you're entering into like the goon chamber, then like what do you expect, right? Like you're going to Brain Scorcher, you're gonna expect some radiation. You're gonna expect the kind of shit you're gonna see. You're gonna expect the triple chimney controller. Yeah, body rolls. I know what you're talking about. I was literally, yeah, I was in there. I was in there. Because he, like, when I was looking at it, like, half of them weren't filled in, and he was asking for, he's like, yo, what do you guys have suggestions on what these should be, yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. No one was responding to him, so I just started yapping at him. Oh, well, I just think that means that there's like a changing of the guard, kinda. You know what I mean? Like, the big... Asmongold's not a big fish anymore. Well, he's still, don't get me wrong, he's a giant fish, but... The big fish is like Ice and Nat, you know? Which I don't... I'm gonna be 100% honest, I just do not know who the fuck is watching Kai Cenat. That shit is... I'd literally rather get myself carpet burn on my forehead than watch that for an extended period of time. Yeah, I feel like it's gotta be children. Like, all the people that used to watch, like, Asmongold and stuff, they're like, yep, got my wife and kids. Hey, chill, chill, chill. Sir? Was that an artifact? Oh, thank you. Have anything else for me? I don't know what he's throwing at me, but that sounds kind of spooky. Oh, Yadu, thank you, sir. And he's handing them out like candy. Yeah. Like, I'm pretty fucking ADHD, but like the constant like screaming and tweaking out, that shit is just that's like, come on. Whoopa! 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 Can't even see that, man. God, don't you love the flashlights in this game? You know what I thought while using the flashlight? You know, I just can see way too much with this. Someone should just change these flashlights to make it so I can't see anything. And I'm really glad they fulfilled that, you know? Because flashlights just, they were too strong, you know? They were just way too good at what they could do. So I'm glad whoever fucked the flashlights did that, because that was just, it was unacceptable, the state that they were in. Like, that can't be more than 30 feet in front of me. Ugh. I cannot see a fucking thing, dude. Dude, at least in Metro, you didn't have to... You know, you cranked the flashlight, but you could actually see after you cranked it. You know what I mean? Crank and see. There is no crank and see in this. Got a tummy ache, bro? Well, I mean, good luck with your tummy ache. Yeah, see? All he needed was some good luck. Literally all he needed. Little wish good luck. Die, bro. Just die. They definitely... I'm not sure. I feel like they're a little bit more accurate, but I could be wrong. Not 100% on that yet. This is the main issue that I'm having with this grass. I have that Stalker 2 flashlight. I don't even know what that is. In Stalker flashlight's not that. But I feel like in Stalker 2 it doesn't get as dark as it does. Yeah, exactly. It drained fast, but it worked. Nice. Bathtub mic, fuck. So you guys, this mic is like, it's one of those mics that like pull it out of the headset, and then for whatever reason, it's like, you know, it just kind of tilts down sometimes. Job's done. Did I get itcher? Dog shit. I knew it was coming, and I deliberately tried to word it in a different way. It didn't matter though.
Как жизнь?
There's a will, there's a way. Okay, let me what do I need? What was I missing before? Plastic. How much sulfa do I got? Not enough. Bald man PNG, exactly. I've been thinking about getting one of those condenser mics, but I don't know. I don't like shit being in front of me, you know what I mean? Like in front of my desk and in front of my monitor and stuff. Having something like spidering in front of my face, in front of my monitor, I don't know. It takes some getting used to for sure. Yeah. Exactly. I've had many bad experiences here. I'm just gonna come up like this because I don't want to walk into the line of fire. Any dyers out here? Do we have any dyers? Dead dog? Any dyers? No. Exactly, yeah, I need it right. It's like when you take out the bottle to drink in this. I need it like this. Like this right here. Like bang. That's how I need my mic. Set up just like that. Right in front of my face. Ideally, I can't see out of like 90% of my left eye. You know what I mean? Hear everything, including the AC. Dude. Bro, I miss having an AC in my... I miss it being kind of hot in my room. Which sounds weird, probably. But there, you know, it's like... You gotta be sad sometimes to be happy. Sometimes you gotta be hot to really appreciate being in a cool area. You know what I mean? He wants an SVDS. Look at this fucking dope. Look at this fucking mouth breather. Yeah, they always have, unless you mean they don't do that anymore. I've been friendly fire killed a lot of times in this game. Awesome. It's off in Gamma. Awesome. It happens so much in Rostock. Alright, what do we got? Oh, shit. This thing is kind of dank. Look at the rupture. Look at the rupture. Look how much rupture I'm gaining right there. Plus 83 rupture, boys. That is fucking funny. Kind of want to get these. What is it? Armor, armor, armor. Armor, armor, armor. Armor, armor, armor. I have none of those. Okay. Yeah, the upgrades are random as well. So you can see this one has like minus 10, and the values are randomized. See, this is +2. +2 artifacts. This is doesn't really have any. You can get like some really crazy rolls on them. Yeah, it is fun. Maybe it's just maybe it's visual, but this says +2. We can test it out right now. Let's see. Do I have a lung? Do I have a yellow lung? I need a yellow lung. Do you have a yellow lung? You do not have a yellow lung. Let me buy a yellow lung. I only got 54k. Ugh. Life of play. When you play with bandits, dude, you make so much fucking money. It is crazy. Make this yellow lung. No, it's armors and upgrades. Like, I have servo motors on this thing, which doesn't do anything, obviously, but... We need thread and zvezda. So it's like, if you roll a servo motor, then it's kind of like a bricked slot, but... I think it's the other one that I have servo motors on. It's this one. Yeah, it has servo motors, but like the upgrades on this one aren't that good. I mean, 15% is not bad. The durability is decent, but just like the baseline suit right here is pretty good. I'm kind of thinking about swapping to it, honestly. This one's really nice too. 97 kilograms carry weight. Very good. This one's... I'm really thinking about getting this one on. Yeah, I remember Lennox was using that. Yeah, I don't know if it would work. Especially with... Yeah, I don't think it would work now with like how the weird cap system... Did I break my cell? Okay, no I didn't. Thank God. Yellow lung. see if it adds 2. Does it add 2? Yeah, it does. Okay, so that does add 2. Interesting. Yeah, the plus, yeah. If you can get that, it's crazy. Like, I've never seen it to go over 7. I've never seen it go over 7. Which I don't know if it even can. I know that 7 is the max in Gamma. Like, this is definitely a really good in-game suit right here. Because it has the 6 slots. The only problem is this Rupture is so bad. That might even make it not really worth it as an in-game suit. This one's not bad either. 4 slots, 125 speed, but the carry weight's kind of low on it. I like to have a lot of carry weight on these ones. When I'm playing, like, armor rando, because you never know when you're going to find some, like, crazy armor or whatever you want to carry around. Just makes it a lot easier. Gives you a lot of quality of life, basically. Yeah, speed is definitely the best stat in the game, for sure. I mean, that is the case in literally every game. Name one game where speed is not the best stat. Any genre, even. You can aim any genre, any type of game you can even possibly imagine. PvP, PvE, it doesn't matter. Speed is the best stat. Back, I need something to drink. Oh, Zero, thanks for the follow, man. I just now saw that. The one tap by yeah, I'll get one tap for sure. I don't know. I need to figure out a solution. Maybe I should have grabbed that salamander, because I think the salamander had 60% rupture. Maybe it would be like a salamander angle. Like carry it as a side suit. Decisions. What do I want to do? Do I have anything for the Rex? I don't. Thinking I might use double miser skull. Definitely don't want to run around at night without a some kind of NVGs. I'm tired of not using NVGs at this point. Okay. kind of want to get rid of this thing too. I don't know. I don't know if I like it. Like, fucked again? Really? I have to, like, put it right up to my lips, bro? Holy shit. Got 17 lurker meat. Not ideal. Basic sewing kit. Screw it. We'll do that. I think I'm just gonna go to sleep. Healing romantical. Absolutely. How much stale bread does he want? 4 stale bread? Brother. 4 raisins. Lucky strikes, sure. Okay. Let's go do this. How much money do I have? 39 thou. I kind of want to use the 5.7 as well, but no, it's not that smart of an idea. There's so many guns that would be, like, nice to find in the early game, but then, like, by the time you actually have them, it's like, you know, you're kind of already past the point of using them. Like the 5.7, even the Rex to an extent, but I think I am going to use the Rex, to be honest, because I have 60 rounds for it, so. Dude, I have, like, bad allergies from my cat, but I got to keep it. No, what am I going to do? Ditch my cat? And my antihistamines. What is a BR-180? Oh, is that the BRN? I found one of those on the ground, but I didn't pick it up. I don't want to use that this playthrough. I've used one a couple times before, so I'm good on that gun for now. No, you're good. Just wasn't sure what you meant. Shit. And maybe I just switch my UDP to 45. Wait, can you not rechamber this thing anymore? Hold on. Can you not rechamber this to 45? Oh, you can. Okay. Need yellow and orange bullet. Yellow and orange bullet. It's kind of rough.
Oh.
You don't think you've ever used the 5.7 once? I used to use it back in the day. But not anymore. Not in a long time. Problem is I'm just so broke right now. Kinda poor as fuck, to be honest. Yeah. I know what you meant.
Бывай!
What do I need? 2 grease, 2 rod. 2 grease, 2 rod. 2 greasy, 2 rod. 2 greasy rods. 2 rod. 2 grease. Yeah, I think 5.7 is a decent gun, but barely ever get to use it. I want to repair the Rex too, honestly. Can I do that? Thanks for the lurk, man. I would love to repair the wrecks. 4 grooming, 3 devoik. Grooming. Did I say 2 devoik? I don't have any grooming. I should have bought the lucky charms or whatever the fuck down there. Let me go get my lucky charms. Yeah, you have to get the really rare P90. Yeah, he's taking UDP off the Merc Start, which is good. That gun should not be on the Merc Start at all. That is very silly. It's definitely the best starting gun, just because you can use it all the way into the end game. Nah, I don't think he took it out. It's just really rare. Which I kind of like that, to be honest. You know what I mean? I like that there are really rare run-defining guns. You know what I mean? Rather than be like, oh, I finally got my RD 9x39, or okay, I'm gonna farm until I get my SR3M or whatever. You know what I mean? Got water, got food. Get up nice and early. Yeah. My problem with the P90 is that it's just a worse SR2M. SR2M is just way too ammo efficient to compare. Like, you craft more SR2M ammo. The ammo is, like, barely worse, even. Yeah, I hope he's restocked by now. That would be very unfortunate if he's not. Let's see it. Gosh. Anything good here? Got the... I think it's so expensive. Fuck that. I mean... You say only AP, but it's like... You don't need anything else with the SR2M. Because when you make SR2M ammo... Like, let's say you make, okay, I guess you make 20 of these, but... It's 15, 45, 30 for 20 versus 15, 45, 15 for 18. You're using half as many handgun casings to get, what is that, 90% of the ammo? Balance it more. Yeah, it just definitely be like a bell curve. You know what I mean? Like, it's rare to get shitty speed, and it's rare to get good speed, but you're most of the time gonna get good, like, decent speed. Okay, make some hydras.
Bye.
Okay. Oh, look at this. Look at the stack out here. Sheesh, we got a stack and a half. Usually what I do is I use a SR2M in the Brain Scorcher. I'll use like 300 SR2M rounds in the Brain Scorcher. Pretty much always what I do. almost exclusively. It's because I'm so used to it at this point, and it's so just buttery. Got that buttery goodness to it. One thing I remember, I think my fastest run inside Brain Scorcher ever was MP7, but I used like 400 rounds, which 400 MP7 rounds is like 600, maybe not, maybe it's like 500 or 550 SR2M rounds. What am I doing? Needed something. What was it? Brain farting super hard. I definitely need meds. Need et pair. Need Vinca. Is there anything else that I need? Need Vinca Distinca and et pair. Vinca Distinca et pair. And sulfa. Stinka, the Stinka. Need another Devoik. Pretty much the only. No. I entirely disagree. If you get an early SR2M, your entire early game is just completely set. Like you're chilling early game. You put a suppressor on that thing and you can one-tap 90% of the stalkers below Army Warehouse. Let's... Forgot about the Overwatch. What else can I put on this? See more, RMR, PKO6. I didn't even know you could get a PKO6 in this game. Problem is I don't really have a sight for it. I'm gonna chill. All these PDAs. Make some, what are they called? Make the food thingy. Can't remember what they're called right now for some reason. Field cooking kits. Gotcha. March Shorty Rex run. We'll see, dude. Package in northwestern region of garbage. Better remember that. Damn, that chews through the fucking durability. Did not know it was that bad. $99 on all those parts. What, SR2M, or are you talking about UDP?
Оружие убери, я сказал. Какие новости, сталкер?
And a bunch of my money there. Oh, SR2M.
Как жизнь?
Well, if you're allied with military, you can do the quest for them in Dark Valley. And then you get it right after Miracle Machine. But besides that, if you're not allied with military or duty, and you can just kill people at like the duty checkpoint. And I wouldn't say it's like super rare. It definitely feels more rare now than it used to be. It used to be like super common. But it's not rare to find like the tactical version or whatever. Okay. Rank out some meds. Maybe something like that. Good to me. Okay. Yeah, you gotta fight the non-plebeians for sure. But like if you're a duty, then it's kind of annoying to get that, I guess. That has always been like a big conundrum in the game. Like you're playing as duty, your vendors sell 545 and 762, and the guys that you mainly kill are dropping 556. So it's like, you know, doesn't really make sense. Oops. All right, we got 2 Miser Skull now. I feel bad the kick chatter came in, he asked a question, then I think I took a minute to respond, and then he just left. Apps. I don't think loner loot should be good. Loners are... they're the middle ground faction. Their loot should be middling at best. I wouldn't say it's uncommon to get your advanced tools in 2 hours. If you know what you're doing. Especially if you're playing as Merc or Freedom. It's like no one's coming over here. Yeah, I feel like all masters, and especially legend, when you encounter a legend, it should literally be like an oh shit moment, you know what I mean? Which I feel like sometimes it's like that, but a lot of the times it's not really like that. That's not a fucking cool sound at all. Was it in .91? I don't recall it being like that. You run into the legend loner with the proto exoskeleton and an Armsel Protecta, and you shoot him once in the head and he dies. What is this fucking dog doing? Ooh. He was about to give me the touch of death, bro. Yo! Anything good? 50 burn. 4 slots. 41 BR, 26 rupture. Thought it was like taking actual rads. Yeah, I always thought that was really fucking stupid. The way that those guys will ask for an escort from like a absolute pleb. Guy just somehow didn't see me. Oh, he's never mind. Stay. What is little bro doing? My headlamp dead? Oh, it's dead. Yeah, it would be pretty good. Not that good, though. Doesn't even have any slots on it. What? They want me to kill duty? Why do they want me to kill duty exactly? Who did I take this fucking quest from? Fuck? Speak of the devil. 60 BR, 32 ballistic, 57. This is it. 85 carry weight. Negative 18 psi though. Three slots. Wait, did it say negative 87 burn? Holy shit. Negative 87 burn. Holy fuck. Look at all these little pennies on the ground. Yummo. Ooh, a bloodsucker pelt. Okay. I don't know who I took this mission from to kill duty, but that's kind of fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. It was a loner, I guess. Which is really fucking weird. Yeah, campfire one tap. I wonder, how much does the campfire even hit you for if you have negative 87 burn? Also, the funny part is, see how it's only at negative 21? And the negative goes up the more you repair it? That's always been something that's really weird to me. Like, I feel like the first part to go, whenever you're upgrading either an artifact or an armor, should be like the negative part. More importantly, when you're doing artifacts than armor, because obviously negative shit on armor is a custom thing. But on artifacts, it's so weird, like... Like for the soul especially, it's like, okay, I could upgrade my soul from 60 to 90%, and it'll give me like 0.3 regen, but it also gives me like negative on everything else. So it's like, do I even want to upgrade it? Like, not really. Thing is kind of a beast when you put the fucking burst fire on it. You want the negatives to become positives? No, like, let's say this thing is at 1% durability. The first, I guess it's hard to describe it. It's easier to show when you're looking at like an artifact. Yeah, especially with the armors. I love the VSS. Bing, 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 bing. Whoa! Alright, he's out of ammo? Nope, now he's out of ammo. Yeah, pretty much, but there are definitely cases where it's like, eh. You know what I mean? Like with like empty, or full empty or compass, like oh well, I already got the max cap increase. I don't really care that much about the rest. You know what I mean? How much money am I getting just from these dudes, corpses? There's a block hornet. How much is? I put a sight on this. You can put a wait. What? You can put a laser aiming module on the. Yo, when did they add this? I swear this is new. The 5.7 scopes and the laser aiming module. I feel like that's got to be new. Did I loot the money off the dutiers? I did, right? Yeah, they didn't really plan out negatives exactly. They didn't intend for artifacts to have negatives on them in the anomaly engine. Bro, nothing pisses me off more than looking at like pelts and stuff in the base anomaly. It's like you try to like gauge how much protection you're getting, and it's like you are getting 4,000 newtons of protection. It's like, what the fuck is a newton, bro? 4,000 kilojoules. Ah, yes, this battery artifact will protect you from 400 volts of electricity. It's like, that means fucking nothing to me, bro. You're literally speaking in tongues. Blink. Holy, he had a fucking 338. Your code is not coding? Yeah, dude, ask ChatGPT. Just the way you wrote that. The shit program to round the number, and what do I get? A not rounded number. Classic. Absolute classic. Oh, I gotta go do a search and rescue. Gaslighting you? Holy. Fucking based. The robots are teaming up against you, bro. They're plotting against you. Come with me if you want to live. I kind of want to clear the freedom base a little bit. Yeah. Literally, yes. Yes, dude. I was like trying to do some shit like ChatGPT, you know, it's good. It's really good for some kind of things, but also it's really fucking stupid. Because you can be like, yeah, you didn't talk about this. It's like, oh yeah, yeah, wow, you're right. Oh, I totally didn't talk about that. And it's like, okay, what the fuck is the point in me asking you then if you're not gonna say everything that's relevant to what I'm asking? Like actual giga smooth brain. Oh, moonlight. Moonlight goonlight. Oh, nice. Got some good arties. Yeah, literally. Literally. How did I miss that? Wow, you're so smart, human. I love you, human. You're so smart. Why didn't you tell me this before? Like, you have to know exactly what you're trying to get. You have to basically already know 95% of the answer that you want from it. You know what I mean? These clankers? Holy. Bro is slurring against the GPTs. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Don't drop the G word. Careful. Oh, that dog just got fucking booty blasted. Did you hear that? Just. Holy. That was some lethal efficiency. Nice shooting there, fucking Munchian. Yeah, summarizing shit. But even then, it doesn't do that sometimes. I remember I wrote like this giant fucking essay about some shit about Apagia, and I was like, okay, can you like summarize this a little bit, but keep, these kind of, point 1, point 2, keep those like points intact. And then it like just randomly forgot to mention, and like, dude, you just didn't do this. Like, oh, whoops, silly me. Like, no, dude, not silly you. This is your job. What is wrong with you? You're stupid. You're stupid. Burger Hand.
Надо было побольше галет спасти. Как знал.
Like, the advantage to Rostock
Какие новости, сталкер?
is you have a shitload of missions, but the advantage to Bandit Base is that even though you don't have a shitload, all the missions give you like 8,000 rubles each. Yeah, they do. They do, man. I was in Lennox Discord, and there was like a meme posted in his Discord, and it was the dude, like, he's on Google, and he types google.com to go to Google, and then he clicks it, and then he opens it up, and he's right back where he started, and then the dude in the background just fucking laughs at his dumb ass. It's just like, bro. Dude. Not gonna lie though, when you do get ChatGPT to do something like that, you actually, you needed help with, you kind of feel like you're fucking Tony Stark. You know what I mean? You're like, Jarvis, brush my balls. It's horrible, but at least nobody can read what you write. Fair. Yeah, I have a friend who works at like a big company, and they have like the custom models or whatever. Like specifically designed for their purposes. Move! Move! Like finding a Dragon Ball, yeah. I need this fucking dork to catch up to me. How much is this? 48% damage in pen? I mean, that'll still drop someone. And we have 6 shots. 48% of 130 is still, like, fucking, what is that, like 60 something? That's enough to kill someone. And unlimited pen. Yeah, it'll one tap. It'll one tap in the head for sure. You said to clean up the code? Holy based. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna need to make some adjustments to my website. Apogiaclock.com. Apogiaclock.com. Can repair that shit. Yeah, it took me a couple hours, but I got that website going and it actually looks decent. I was like, okay, you know, I'm happy with this. There was like a few things I wanted to change or add, but it's like, I just kind of got, you know, I was like, all right, I've spent enough time on this fucking meme website. I just want to be done with it. I kind of want to see what this thing looks like with the laser aiming module on it. You know what I mean? I've never had that. It sounds like a fucking true ghetto blaster. I'm about that life. Oh. Brock, is this true right now? Brock. What is this? Alright, well, good thing that's not a green barrel, or else I would be very sad. I would be very, very sad.
Чего расскажешь хорошего?
Get DJ in here. I know there's like a way you can just fix it with like the weapon editor or whatever, but it's like, dude, I don't wanna, you know. I don't wanna fuck around with all that. Break that. What do we got? We got a bing. We got one bing, bing, bing. We are missing PP. We need a PP.
Hey!
A blue PP. Do you have a blue PP? You do have a blue PP. I'll take your blue PP. I mean, the thing is, they're fixing them as well. Like, I was saying earlier, like, you know, that not that many people were responding about Grok asking for like armor advice or whatever. But those dudes, they're like constantly. It's like a fucking, you know, it's like a war against Skynet with how many bots or fucking bugs they're destroying. Constantly. Wait, I still need to craft this, even though I bought the other thing. Motherfuck. God damn. How did I even do that? Yep. And like, imagine going through and aligning every single scope for every single gun. Like, that's what they do. That shit's fucking... That is a Sisyphus task right there. Sisyphusian. We need... Number 9. Ramrod. and wool. Number 9. Ramrod. Number 9. Yeah, I don't even think there are bullets from the barrel in this. It's just a PNG. Bing, 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 bang. Is there anything else I wanted to do here? Kind of sad that I'm not using the 74U. We did use it in the beginning. It looks so clean, though. That is one thing I'll say about, like, having all these, like, black guns. The black guns really don't... They don't really, like, show off how good the game can look. You know what I mean? Like, you can kind of see some reflection and stuff off of it, but... Like, the AK, with, like, the contrast between, like, the wooden furniture and, like, the black... Whatever you want to call it. The black fucking... metal. This looks so clean. I have a 9x19 anywhere in here? No. Because I forgot that I couldn't replace the barrel without the kit, so I ended up just taxing myself a little bit. And like a year or two ago, I would probably reload for something like that, but dude, I cannot be fucked. I just cannot be fucked to reload for something that Arnie. Think anything cool on here? Lamb. I want to see what this lamb looks like. Mary had a little lamb. Bang. Okay. That looks kind of fucking clean. Can I put the laser sight on? No. You can't even put... Brother! Brother! What's the... You can't even turn it on! What the fuck, bro?
Да ты рассказывай, с чем пришел.
Why not? No, I'm holding it. I'm holding... Oh, now it works. I held it for a very long time. Oh, wow. It's like a new dot, too. What the fuck? Kind of like a weird dot, though. I don't really like it. Looks like it's like... Looks like the dot is like 10 feet in front of me. You know what I'm saying? This is definitely good as fuck, though. There's no way this is not a beast. I kind of want to run this. Not by 19. So you could scorch with this. Hold it more sideways. Hey, that's another job for DJ Explosion, dude. He'll get on that. He could get on that. What I want in Gamma, or I guess Anomaly, whatever, I want akimbo. You know what I mean? I want to be able to hold 2. I want 2 Deagles, 2 Rexes. I want to put, you know, a Deagle and a Rex. I want to put a Glock 19 and a Deagle. You know what I'm saying? Full gun foo. Give me the gun foo.
Спокойно. Чем могу помочь, сталкер?
Yeah, I mean, that's just a classic. That's a timeless classic right there. Military to Agrobrom. Army warehouse. Bandito. Vodka. Renegado.
Иди своей дорогой, Сталкер.
Not gonna lie, I really like the way that laser module looks on the Hornet. Looks fucking sick. Gonna use that later, but like I was saying, now we have the arguably best gun in the game, I think. SR2M is definitely top 3 guns in the game, I think. Because of how useful it is. Okay. We don't have that much ammo for it, but it doesn't matter. Because now we have 1 million. Okay, let's get rid of some stuff. Don't need that. Probably don't need this lurker pelt anymore. Really, it kind of is helping me, but... away, half a kilo. Get rid of it. Yeah, I have no idea how annoying that would be. But I'm just the ideas guy, okay? I'm here to pontificate and puff my own farts. I'm not here to, like, think about the implications of anything that I'm saying. I'm just here to spout bullshit, and eventually some of it sticks. You know what I mean? I'm just a chimpanzee flinging the feces. That's my job. Okay? Alright, let me get rid of some of these parts, though. These can go. Those can go. I think even these can go. These can go. Go. That. Maybe keep that. Keep one of those. That can go. This can go. One. These. Those. That can go. SH, don't need that. PP, we do need a PP. The purple PP. I really don't need the double barrel shotgun stuff, but whatever, we'll just keep it. And the wristwatch.
Хай!
How many crumbs do I get for that? 3.3k? Wow.
Bye!
Oh, wait, you can. What? Since when can you do this? The fuck? Since when? They added a lot of shit. Give me your money, motherfucker! Put the money in the bag! You definitely have not been able to do that. Since ever. Definitely not. On this one, definitely not. I remember I was fucking annoyed by that.
Иди своей дорогой, Сталкер.
Very good. This is the tactical. It is Pog. That was like the main reason why I preferred the normal one over the tactical one. Because you had a laser, but you couldn't even really use it. Because, like, when you're shooting without doing, like, the point fire, like, where you're actually, like, pointing the gun, it's, completely different. You know what I mean?
Иди своей дорогой, Сталкер.
Alright, let's go take a little quick dip into... Do I even need to dip over to Wild Terry? No, let's just go do missions. Garbage. We really just need to farm artifacts. So this is just a farm artifact angle plus doing missions while we're farming. Just to try and be efficient. Because, yeah, we're pretty much ready to go. I could go to Brain Scorcher right now, but I'm a little bit low on what's called ballistic. Heat vision, point fire. Yeah, I've never had heat vision. I've had thermals, like thermal scopes, but I've never had like the heat vision goggle mod or whatever. Dog got melted. Yeah, it definitely seems like the AI are more accurate in this, for sure. Way more accurate. Which is good. The AI should be accurate, because right now in base gamma, it's kind of just like, if you get shot, you're kind of unlucky. What is up with this, though? Like, why do you spawn in literally... Why am I literally upside down? For how long I haven't done the Mortal Sin? What do you mean? It's been a while since I've done Mortal Sin, to be honest. What is going on with my gun? It's like shooting really low. No, it's not the... I don't think it's the armor. It's shooting hella low. Look at that, it's shooting really low and to the left. Like right there. Like, see, that's a headshot, which is just... That is not correct. Which random I took? I'm not sure. I can try and look at my history. Drive. It is random 2 from new balanced negative stats and tier random normal. Here, I'll send you. I could just send you the link. It's random 2. Pretty sure. It's either random 1 or random 2 out of here. What the fuck are you doing, dude? I've noticed that bug happening on even base gamma though, so I don't think it's an armor thing. At least not like a armor thing special to your mod. This is so trash. I don't know what is wrong with this gun, but they fucked up. It was never like this before. I had a feeling there was going to be a guy up there. Go deal with these guys. Go like this. Do it the normal way. Oh, now he moves. What the hell? Oh, he's taking like evasive actions. Oh, look at that. The AI's, this AI is not that bad, I feel like. Holy, he like even went faster fire rate there. Panic spring. Well, oh, I didn't have my fucking things on the whole time, bro. I've been... Damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna need to try a different scope on this gun. Let me try this one. Can I put the EKP on there? Can't even put the EOTech on this one. Fuck. Well, that's annoying. Gun's fucked up and there's no way for me to switch it around to make it easier. I was sitting here trying to be like deliberate with my headshots and everything because I thought I had my miser skull on. Oopsie. I accidentally took them off when I... Oh yeah. He dropped big dosh too. There. AI is better. I agree. I don't know if I would say it's better than this. I'm not sure. I would have to play Stalker 2 for an extended period of time, but I remember the AI in Stalker 2 is pretty decent. Not like insanely amazing or anything. Like they still do some goofy shit, but it's pretty good. Way better than the Gamma shit where they literally walk out of cover. Like baseline Gamma where they walk out of cover and then they start reloading. Like that shit is so bad. Goodies in here, sir? Little cheeky Joe Biden. How did you not die from that, though? Yeah, they have like 100% accuracy in that game, too. At least they did the last time I super played. It's like if an AI is shooting at you, you're being hit. It's not necessarily a good thing. I would love to go in there, grab that, but I have 16% chemical. That ain't enough. Good thing that's a zombie. If that was an actual dude, I might die. Chill, bro. He tried to glitch me out and one-shot me. Was not very cool. Inertia changes the sensitivity. Yeah, exactly. If you're in cover in gamma, you're basically invincible. Because of the way, I think I've shown it before, but it's because of the way that the character model is, it just is. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm in cover right here, and I'm like leaning out, like this is all that they can see. Like, let's say I'm gonna like shoot someone over by that helicopter. Like, this is what they see. You know what I mean? And the AI tries to shoot you in your torso in this game. They don't try to shoot at whatever's like exposed, like in Tarkov. They literally only shoot at your torso. So it's like, if I'm in cover and I'm being aware of where my torso is, then it's like severely minimizes the chance of being shot. Yeah, exactly. You can clear the entirety of bases without getting shot a single time if you're playing smart and like being patient and everything. We'll grab this little stash of Reno right here. EFPs. I think they're doing some updates for EFP. Pretty sure. Yeah, exactly. They conga line your ass. Call that a conga line. They still do it in redone. It's just a lot slower. Like, they don't do it as swiftly. Look at like this is the gamma incident right here. I didn't even need to bring my VSS, really. Could have just... Look at this! Might be even more. Yep, there's more. I think. Holy fuck. I'm trying really hard not to get hit here by these mutants, because I don't want to see how much damage I take. Wanna buy these? Kinda. Dude, I remember some guy had a mod for the sharpening stone where when you would buy a sharpening stone, it would still only cost like 5,000 rubles or whatever, or 2,000 rubles, but it would literally have like 600 charges. He's like, yeah, this is the mod I use. It's pretty cool. Like, okay, dude, cool. Cool, dude. And then meanwhile, you know, half the missions in Rostock are like, give me sharpening stone charges. So just like any mission that is a sharpening stone kit for him is just free real estate. Some of the mods in this game are so funny, man. Upload a bug fix in case you lose the run. Fixes weight bug and nerfs speed. Okay. Interesting. Make the game harder, not easier. Yes, I agree. They are convenience gamers. Flop gamers. Whatever you want to call them. You know what I mean? They want the game to tell them that they're doing a good job. Good job! Great job, buddy! You're owning! They are literally me. I use backpack teleport. Yeah, they got the fucking... the portal backpack. Dude, you guys remember Brave Rubber Duck and the fucking Wi-Fi backpack where you could pick up your bag off the map with the PDA? So you would drop your bag on like down on the ground and then like run like a couple 100 meters away and pick it up and drop it again. So you could like carry shitloads of loot. That was really funny. I remember even doing that a bunch. Yeah, I only play on the hardest gamer mode for gamers. What's up, Stalin? Gamma definitely needs to, I mean, it depends. I think that Gamma should have its own separate, you know, there should be another difficulty below Survivalist called, like, fucking Grok mode, you know? Or, ideally what it should be is when you're installing the game, there should be another little button you can check, or maybe in order to, okay, here's what it is. Here's what it is. When you beat Gamma on the hardest difficulty, whether it's Ironman mode or not, you unlock, it gives you a little code, right? Boom, little code. Bing. Gives you this code, and then you type the code in on the installer, and then what happens? It installs the new hard version. You know what I mean? With the new tweaks. Now that would be sick. What is that sound? Cat? Oh. Me Borgir. Holy fuck. Dude, that cat literally took out 60% of my health. It installs vanilla. Yeah. Exactly. Got a diaper boy running out. I want to see where this chimera is. Very rare that you find a chimera in aggro. We're attacked by chimeras! Multiple. Chimera attack! No, you bloody bastard bitch! That was my kill. Fucking snort dab. Alright, well, at least I get some ammo out of it. $18 kilograms of food in your backpack. Bro thinks he's fucking playing Stalker IRL. Bro thinks he's delivering food to Sidorovich himself. Hey, potatoes and onion, you can't undervalue those. Just compliment the nice what's it called?
Чего тебе?
Nice goulash. The bloodsucker goulash. The hell's blastogenesis? Sounds like some kind of surgery that Kim Kardashian has. Yeah, she got blastogenesis done. Ever see a Spanish tortilla? Spanish tortilla? mean, I've seen Mexican tortillas.
Ну, я слушаю.
Another to grow on you and drop out. Eh? Yeah, big picture mode is fucking...
Здоров.
You press one extra button when you're, like, doing something in a Steam game or whatever, and then all of a sudden, you're fried. It's just over. Just disabling. Yeah, exactly. But then you're playing in a world bounced for Grok's gotta go fast. Yeah, exactly. I honestly think that there is some merit to removing Grok's gotta go fast and then working your way back up. You know what I mean? I mean, you just have to play different, right? Stay with my body! Fuck you. Walk into the abyss. Select the tapeworm. Jump away. Like one mispress and you're stun locked into animation? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like by the time you get back in there, you're just like, how the fuck do I get out of this shit again? And then you're just clicking around. You feel like a fucking old person. When you're stuck in big picture mode, that's how boomers feel just trying to do anything on a computer. Operation After Cringe. I mean, Operation After Cringe is like 10 times easier than Mortal Sin in my opinion. I think there's literally like 3 or 4 of the fights you can literally pre-grenade. You just throw a thermite and it kills like 100% of the dudes. I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound. Run, motherfucker, run, motherfucker. That is death, that is death. We are running, we are running. Running away. Yeah. Apparently there's a bug. There's also a bug in the game right now with one of the mods where it can make it take even like longer than it should to start. It's like the military PDA mod or whatever. But the guy said he's working on it. Because he didn't know about it. Fuck. These guys coming.
Твою мать!
You are now under the rug. Sweep, sweep. Yo, chill. Quit sucking me in. Yeah, Operation Afterbirth is just, you know, it's not the best quest ever made. He heard me. Crazy. Do I have my shit on? Walk on over here, boys. Okay. Gonna say there's one more. Two more. There's one up on the thing up there. One more on the ground. Chimera burrows? Is that what that's supposed to be? Is a chimera burrow? I didn't know that's what that was. I thought those were like where snorks were digging around or something. I have no idea if those can be used. Oh shit. Okay, you're good. I'll give you that. You are quite the professional with that rifle, sir. Don't granado me, dude. What did I do to you? Holy nade. Good nade. Oh! What are you doing? See, this is what I'm talking about, man. Money, money, money. Wait, how much money do I got? 52,000. Brother's got a tummy ache. Trying to slug me too. Very cool, dude. Coming up to tell you how not cool that is. Not cool, guys. What are you even shooting at?
Sure.
Corpse. Money, money, money. You're on 360p. There she goes. 60% rupture. Alright, how much money are we at now? Real question. So we got like 4,000 rubles? I think we were at 53,000 before, right? Now we're at 57. That's not terrible. How much is this head? 3 head? 3 head. Do I just... Yadu? Yadu. Yadu still has its place, you know? That's one thing I like about the meds are very well done, I feel like, in Gamma. how many it sounds like there are. That sounds like a lot of dudes. For that. Oh! He's getting fucked up. Oh, chill. Bro's got the mouthwash. Bing. No, I think the meds are fine, is what I was saying. I think the meds are really well done. I don't think he wants to gym. Does he? I don't know. Oh, he still wants to for a long time? Ooh. I feel like the meds are just fine how they are. At most, I mean... See, it really comes down to... It's like the same thing as, what's it called? The guns? Like the gun repairs? Like, I feel like the gun repairs were a lot easier for new players, but they kind of dumbed it down for, like, the more veteran players. But... what he really just needs to do is he needs to have 2 installs where it's like first time playing the game and you want a harder experience, you know what I mean? And then you have like the baby med system, you have the baby repair system, baby artifacts, yada yada yada. And then when they wanna put their big boy diaper on, then they can join us and playing the actual game, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I forgot to fucking put my dang stinky things on.
Не балуй, оружие спрячь.
Iду. You won't like what you might cook. What might you cook, though? We shall see. Yeah, I feel like the scientific stim pack, the science medkit and the science stim pack are like actually dog shit if you think about it. Like, you're paying exorbitantly more resources for something that's objectively worse.
Неохота мне за хабаром сегодня плестись. Сейчас бы дома оказаться. В гамачке.
Love and hate it. Heard it here first, boys. Be a love-hate relationship. The Stimpy mod.
Ну, привет.
This thing. Slam a hammer. Walk right into that. Sounds good, man. Do I go for this? That was not worth it. Was my torso maxed out there? Yeah, I don't mind testing shit. Especially if it's cool. Wait, yes,
Чего
my
тебе?
torso is maxed out. Oh, I got unlucky then. Nah, you don't need an actual sniper. Then you're lowering your return on investment, dude. You're learning you're
Я
lowering
слушаю.
your ROI because you're expending more. Okay.
Чего тебе? Где опять эти жиртресты из снабжения
I
застряли?
feel like they should make the PKM one of the best mutant killers in the game. I feel like that would be cool. I mean, you can use them at any point if you want to. It's just if you want to be super giga efficient, you should be using like hollow points in the early game. Yeah, if you find early gunsmithing, it makes it way easier, but obviously. Yo, chill. Chill, sir. Night, night. Night, night. Put the diaper on. Get some anti-bleeds going. Tapeworm on. Wait, no. That's when you punch them. Just hoping that there aren't any poltergeists in here. That'd be fucking annoying. Change jump sitting. Yeah, you can put a good scope on the VSS. I just don't have one. This one? This one's not bad. The other one is not a miracle machine. That's why I was carrying this one around the whole time. Can't let me lock in. Burgers here. Not cool. Burgers here, what we're gonna do, the little cheese strategy. I call it the Kleenex strategy right here. We're getting all these little physics items out. What's my impact at? 10%. What's impact on this? 14%. Fighting. Spray him down. Thank God he was here. No. You throw those down so when he tries to throw them at you, they don't deal damage. That's the point of that. Little cheese strategy. Depot with a cheese strategy? Who could have fucking guessed, man? Who could have guessed that would happen? What the hell? I got my tissues here. Kleenexes. Yeah, you can do that to all burgers. It's just I normally don't really care to. Mutants and Gamma are so ass. Like ass to fight, or what do you mean? This with the gunsmith at the spot? Gunsmith was here one time, if that's what you're asking. I remember that. I walked around for like 16 hours trying to get gunsmithing tools, and I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do Miracle. And then when I came down here, the gunsmithing tools were here. Ow. Play Gunslinger if you want to see what mutants can really be like, bro. Play Call of Pripyat Gunslinger mod. And then you'll really see how fucking annoying mutants can be. Oh! No, 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 no. No, no, no. That's somewhere else. That's, where is it? How do you even get there? But it's down where the burger is. You know what I mean? In that big like open room. Down there. That's where the meds are gonna spawn. I don't know when he's planning on adding that though. Fuck, they might have already heard me. Doing? He's got a fucking AK. Alright, I'm gonna step back. I'm gonna step on back now. Why is his head gotta be concealed, bro? Literally the one time I'm going for, like, keeper professional headshots only. Jamming? I die here? He's bleeding out bad. Dude, jammed again? What the fuck is wrong with my gun? It's fucked up. That's the problem. I see. How bad is it? 81, 82, 70. Oh my lord. And I repaired the wrong part. Like, what are they doing? Are we friendly? You come in peace? Dire? That guy bled out up there, I think. No. Still getting wheezy with it. Still getting wheezy. It does. Or at least I think it will. I can't remember if it does or if it will. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Dead? Holy fuck, you scared me, man. I don't know. The, like, redun's not perfect. Also, yeah, the displayed jam chance is just not even correct, so it literally shouldn't even say that, because that's just gonna fuck new players so hard. Hide it until you can get it to work properly, basically. Because displaying the wrong number is just gonna be pain for people. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. Like, what does it say? Jam probability 0.72. Forehead. Good one. Meanwhile, we jammed twice back to back. That is not a 0.72. Exactly. It's what's that guy? Like Pimp My Ride or Pimp Your Ride or whatever? Yo, I heard you like Jam Chance. So I added Jam Chance to your Jam Chance. So you can be jamming while you're jamming. Jesus Christ, bro. Exhibit, yeah, exactly. Exhibit, exactly. So it's like either you consolidate it, like there's like a lot of I don't know what to call it. It's not busy work. There's probably some kind of term for it, but they need to consolidate and clean the fuck out of the gamma pack. Like I am confident you could probably shave this game down to 200 mods and have it be exactly the same. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think you could. Oh yeah, the cars were horrible, but it's like they were bringing in some like nasty fucking old beaters in, you know what I mean? And he's like pimping them out, so it's like you can't really complain. There's at least 10 gigabytes of sound and graphics unused. At least. Yikes, yeah. There really needs to be some cleanup done. Not even some, it like literally just fucking wipe the slate clean and start over from scratch. Go full Lennox mod on it. Go full Pablo mod. Start over and see where you end up.
Здоров.
It's not too hard to do, it's just annoying. Yeah, exactly. It's like hoarders, you know what I mean? Like yeah, you could try to clean up the house, or you could just fucking move out, go to a different house. There's no gratification, right? Yo, Emanea! Uh-oh. Walk in here. The raid. How's it going? Thought you were stalking earlier? Fuck it. You just not die, real quick. There's also some kind of side dog over there or something. Oh, and I'm getting shot at. Awesome. I don't think this is good. Let me just walk away. Just walk away. Okay, I think I'm fine. Yeah, how's it going? Huge raid. Yo, last Europa, thank you for the follow. Hope you had a good stream. Gamma has become a soup pack? I mean, kinda. What's that thing called? Like the forever soup? Or forever stew? What is that called? Where they never take the pot off like the burner and they just constantly add in new broth and new ingredients. Yeah. I was aiming at stream. I saw the last time I watched, she was in the north with like an AEK and a KS-23. Forever stew. Yeah. Oh, really? Another one of these things? I could throw one grenade down there. They would be so boned. They're just clogging up the doorway. Three Stooges style. Guys, just go one at a time. Go one at a time. You can make it. Just go one at a time. It's so over. It's so over for them. Oh. Okay. Alright, well, I'm going to take a little nap. A little NyQuil. Probably shouldn't have used it right here. Go out here, actually. So I don't wake up next to, like, 5 loners. They just instantly blast me. You never know. Oh yeah, thanks for shouting out Emma. Definitely go check her out. Fellow stalker enjoyer. What does that say? Yeah. Thanks for doing that, Dirge. Yo! Right now... Is that 3 side dogs? 2 side dogs? Yeah, 3 side dogs. Wow. And none of them had any illusions. Oh, you got lucky, I guess. That's going to be really good for hunting artifacts right there. 8% to everything. Yeah, right now, guys, we're on a military run. Doing really well. Almost 7 hours in. And I'm using the armor randomizer mod. So if you're looking at this armor, you can tell right away that this is not a normal armor. 54 BR class on a medium. Negative 34 rupture. 122% speed. Yeah, we're playing with the armor randomizer, which makes it more of a roguelike kind of game. But I've been really enjoying it. Because it kind of takes out the monotony of like the whole meta that there is to armors, and it's like, oh, you need to get this armor because it has this many slots, and this armor is really good in the early game because of the rupture, and yada yada yada. It's like you just kind of find whatever you can find, and if you find something good, then you're happy. Makes it really fun. Adds a lot of replay value. Yeah, the whole 300% movement speed.
Ну,
Never know.
здоров.
Maybe. You can't get 300% movement speed. Your character would achieve flight at that point, I'm pretty sure. I gotta go to Meadow. I kind of want to do this Meadow task just to get this done. Get it out of the way. The easiest way. I guess we go through garbage. It depends on where you're running. Like, the ground has to be extremely flat. Like, if it has any divots at all, your character will, like, jump over the divot, basically, and take damage. Because it's like, the gravity isn't consistent enough to keep your character locked down to the floor. So it's like, you're kind of Looney Tunes, you know? Like, you run off the cliff. Need to be really careful, though. Any mutant could end my run. Yeah, I got hit by a cat earlier, and it did like 70% of my health or something. From one cat. Let me just double check. Is there anything else I want to do here? No. I have a yellow stash in Great Swamps, but I don't even need it anymore. I might check the yellow one in Wild Terry, just because Wild Territory has better, what's it called? Like, dash tiers, so I can get better loot out of those stashes up there. And right now, this suit is really good. It's got 6 slots on it, which is definitely good enough for the in-game, but we're kind of in a mixture between farming artifacts and farming missions, so basically just trying to get some good artifacts going, and then I'll try to head towards the end game. Lately, I've been doing a lot of, like, YOLO strats, where I'll, like, get just a couple tier 2s, and then I'll be like, alright, that's good enough, I'm gonna go to the end game. But this time, I want to just actually get the run done, you know? I got the doubters in chat, always preying on my downfall. The haters. Yeah, we gotta lock in. Get a W. Oh yeah, Chimmy would almost certainly one-shot me, I think. I think that the Chimmy first hit would severe bleed me, and then I would be at one-shot protection from the first hit, and then I would just instantly die from the bleed. Yeah, you have one-shot protection, but yeah, but you would bleed out instantly. Take these ones. Like right above the dot. Right above where you think it would actually be. Like many things in life. Oh yeah, triple bore would be giga cursed. At least now I have the UDP. I don't like that. Okay. Like, if this suit had worse movement speed, I would have definitely gotten off of it by now. Because it's a very glass cannon kind of build.
Не, пиздец, не могу идти уже.
I think we're just gonna pop an epi here. I don't really care for walking around real slow and having to deal with stamina. Pop the epi and completely forget that stamina exists in this game. Raggedy old cats coming after me. Damn. Oh, dude, you got. Lurker came out of nowhere, bro. Yeah, there are definitely way too many lurkers. Speaking of which... Okay, any more? Yeah. If you're at 60% health or more, you cannot get one shot. It puts you at the minimum threshold, which is like 5%. Maybe, I think it might be 10% now. I can't remember. I think when he changed the bleeds, he changed the one-shot protection threshold. But maybe he changed it back because I know he nerfed the bleeds. Yeah, these bleeds are in the nerfed state, by the way. Keep that in mind, guys. They're nerfed. Yeah, dude, we literally just earlier had like 12 lurkers. We had like 12 something. Do I have my, yeah, okay. So now that I have my achievement, I can just batch disassemble all these. Don't even think about it. Also, after Grok watched my stream the other day, he said he's buffing 545. Oh yeah, the new bleeds were absolutely crazy. Why is he buffing 545? Because Yeah, hollow points specifically. He's buffing the hollow points on 545 and 556 because 45 is a bit too dominant. You know what I mean? And it's like, I wish buckshot could be better, but it's like, buckshot is extremely fragile. Like, you change the percentages on that just by like 1 or 2% too much, and all of a sudden buckshot's crazy, and you can just kill every stalker in the game with it. And also, I was complaining about the pistols, and he said he's gonna change the pistols too, so that's pog. You know, that's good. This. Jimmy? Jimmy. Not do that to me? Lovely money. For piggy. What is this? Oh, the bleeds? He just wasn't even paying attention and he died to bleed 43 hours into a run. Holy. Dude, yeah, that's rough. That's rough. You gotta pay attention to the bleeds in this game. Oh, hold on. Rustling around. Where though? Coming up. Missed. The redone is definitely changing them. Look at him. He's like actually moving while reloading. Except he thought he was locked in there. He was not. There's definitely some merit to buying these as well. Like, if you buy a fireball, but you need 300,000, right? Yeah, the HP drain is crazy. And this is the nerfed state, right? This is the nerfed state. Before, it was absolutely insane. Like, you had to tourniquet or you're dying. Like, you're just dead. Like, even bandage. Even, like, stim pack into bandage wasn't enough. You had to, like, actually tourniquet. Which I kind of like that in a way, but also very sketchy. Because, you know, you just get, like, full auto sprayed by a guy with the 9x39, and then one of his, like, 5 shots bleeds you, and the other 4 just drain you to, like, nothing, and then you're just dead. You can't do anything. There's no counterplay. So I can understand why it's not like that. Not very fun. But I don't mind it when games have some anti-fun mechanics. One dog can end you. Yep. The dog, well, I mean, that's how it is in real life, too. Fucking dog bites your femoral artery. GG. You're done, bro. It was funny. I was watching it in, like, 2 times speed, so it was just, yeah, just watching him get drained, just dead. Only basic tools? Hell yeah. I really don't want to get friendly fired. See? They were about to do it too. They were about to shoot me. That's why I turned around. You gotta know how these guys act. They are extremely irresponsible. Less trigger discipline than a fucking child soldier. Okay. I need to... something going here. Ooh. Nice. We got a Zaton. We got a Zaton path. That's pretty good. What challenge do you have for me? Okay. Nothing? Alright. What kind of missions we got here, boys? Truck Terry, Truck Terry. Alright, we're going to truck. Burger Brain. Hell yeah. Yep, one scratch and it's over. Get the cat scratch fever and you're done. So here's another suit, guys. I'm thinking this might be my in-game suit. Like 85 kilograms carry weight, 57 rupture, 60 BR class, 32 ballistic, but it has negative 87 burn. And I know for a fact there are some very, very scary areas with burn later on in the game. Like near generators and stuff. Where even if you have like decent burn res, it can just melt you. So I think that this is not a Mortal Sin armor. That's like a inside Brain Scorcher kind of armor. You know what I mean? Like there's not going to be any burners in there. Then you zip up and you go to town. Oh, why am I not wearing this Bloodsucker skin the whole time? We're definitely going to be just using that 100% of the time. Pretty much, I think that bleed-resistant artifacts are like S+ tier in the new Gamma. That's not the right stats. So what do we have? We have minus 600 bleed, 600 what? 600, 700? Yeah, minus 700. So we have more than a bandage going permanently, just ticking. That's really good. Alright, what I really need though is I need to get my duty rep up. My duty rep is severely lacking. Ow. Stubbed my toe right there, that's not very cool. Well, once you get to a certain BR threshold, you don't bleed as much. Because that's what determines whether you bleed or not. If you have high BR, you're not going to bleed when you get shot. I'm getting such trash artifacts, but it is what it is. No, I think it's the BR class is what determines if you bleed or not. If you get pinned. Could be wrong though. It might just be a flat chance now. Like how BR, yeah, exactly. Like I've had armor where it's like 80 BR class and 1% ballistic, which is not very good. Yeah, that's another thing that I like. So there's a lot of unnatural armors. Like you can have an armor that's really good against mutants, but absolutely horrible against stalkers and vice versa.
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда есть кое-что интересное.
I mean, we did kill a couple dutiers earlier because of the mission we got. Maybe that's why my thing is so low. We're only at supply level 3, which feels so low for how long we've been going. I definitely need make more ammo, though. We need Hydras ASAP. Yeah, exactly. It's like artifacts combined into your suits and stuff. Dudes using anomalous materials to repair their armor. Kind of thing. I could go for these 3 as well, but I don't know if that's worth it. But it does sound kind of fun. But I mean, we're already at 193 kills. I don't really need carry weight right now, but it would be nice. I could make my suit like literally negative weight, so it has no weight at all. That's kind of cool though. It's like some fucking elven armor, you know what I mean? The Lembus bread. Alright, how many bullets we got? 238? Yeah, that's enough. Oh, you know what I do need, though? I need to get some repairs going for sure. Let's get some Type A. Type A, Type C. Get both Type Cs. Let's get a Type A.
Бывай!
Because this SR2M is a very hungry boy. Okay. So, SR2. Can I get any durability upgrades on this, like, easily? I get 2. 3. That would be pretty good to have. So, bullet, bullet, bullet. Need 4 bullets. 2 orange. Yeah, that's so expensive, though. That's extremely expensive. That's like an endeavor to get all that. But let's start chipping away at it. I think that's like a design philosophy more than like actually how it works. You know what I mean? I could be wrong, though. True, I could make it. What time is it? Yeah, we definitely need NVGs. You're definitely right about that. I'm gonna grab this, try and get some NVGs. Can't even buy this. I don't really want to go to Ruck with just a hunting knife, though. That feels really bad to me. But I don't really have a choice, because my rep is just so bad. Okay. I don't think we can do it. Yeah. 9 more capacitors. I think, what is an easy way to get capacitors without paying money? I don't really think there is one. Yeah, I saw that. You removed the upgrade. You did what Grok was going to do, and I said, no, Grok, don't do it. Please don't do it, Grok. Way too much food and stuff. I guess we'll sell the PDAs. I kind of need some money. Oh wait, no, I could disassemble these. I mean, is it worth it though? I think I would rather sell them and then buy stuff. Because they only give 1 each. What is that? 5 capacitors? Let's see. It doesn't really make a difference to me. 8,200. I think that's slightly less than what I had.
дорогой, сталкер.
I can get doubles? Oh, true, you're right, I could. Well, I mean, I can get doubles off these too, right? I don't know how it works. I want to get the tier 2 night vision. Damn. Damn, can't even make that. I can make... track, I mean... Whatever, dude. I'll just make the kill track because... Hopefully by the time we come back, I can make something else. Yeah, it's always capacitors. Oh, you're saying it's always capacitors that double? Gotcha.
Oh.
These two. There we go. I think I want to go to army. I want to do an army clear out, you know what I mean? Have any water at all somehow. Dude, you can hear that guy in the PKM. He is not messing around. Like every time he shoots, it's just like a quick little and then it's over. He doesn't like, it's not like base gamma where you hear the guy in the PKM just like constantly firing off because he's missing every shot. No. He's lighting them up. That guy is well practiced. He's a veteran. As it should be, exactly. The inaccuracy of the mobs in this game is a bit insane. Like, I'd rather they do less damage but are more accurate than deal more damage and are less accurate, because then it just becomes RNG, you know what I mean? Oh. Something over there. Oh, it's that dog. Whatever. Get my SR2M out. Oh yeah, I was gonna make some upgrades for this, but whatever. Do it when I come back. Gonna chill out here. Actually, I'm gonna check my task board and see if there's any duty nearby. Nope, no duty nearby, so there's maybe loners. Or bandits. Or freedom. Gonna wait a minute. See if anyone comes crawling out. Nope. Nice. Yep, exactly. You'll get 99% of their bullets miss, but then they get like a lucky streak where they just hit you 4 times and you're just dead. No counterplay. I gotta go deal with this guy. Yep, exactly. There's only... I wouldn't say it's the same with guns. I feel like 90% of the guns in this game are usable, and then 5% are, like, insanely good. Hang on, let me not die. Yeah, there's lots of good guns in this game. Oh, he just got fucking rifle smacked. These two? Seems good. Oh, nice. I got an epi on him. That's huge. It just depends. Like, there's a lot of armors where it feels like I don't want to bother with this for sure. Especially the light armors. Like, I don't even really care about most light armors. It's like I'd rather have movement speed. Oh, wow. There's another one. Oh, man. Knife to damaged. Blast it up real quick. There we go. This. Dennis One-Eyed.
Привет, брат.
Yeah. I might clear out Freedom Base. I don't know. Kind of debating. We're already up here. And there's not that much else to do. I'm gonna go check some artifacts real quick. Hopefully there's no Chimera. Doggies. Doggy. Doggy. Take these off. Oh, stop! You're rolling away from me. Oh, shit. I hear you, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, sir. You are scary. I respect you. I respect your authority. Yeah, they drop money if you headshot them. And it's really good when you stack them up. And sometimes they drop a lot of ammo, and sometimes they drop like very little ammo. Like if you hear the little coin sound, that means it's a little bit. And if you hear like the paper sound, that sweet paper, that's the good stuff. I think if you have 5, you can get like almost 2,000 rubles per kill. 2,000 rubles per headshot. Try not to get into this radiation zone right here in front of me. Yeah, I think that once the armor rebalance comes out, first off, pretty much armors across the board are getting kind of nerfed. Oh, that's not very good. Why am I getting pinched here? Why am I getting pinched? Oh, zombie. Okay. I was gonna say, this doesn't make any sense. Wait, do they drop money? No. Dropped this gun, because I didn't even have my thing on. They might drop money, though. Artifact. Gel. Not the best. Yo! Give me my money. You little rat. What kind of armor you got? Ooh. Not very good. Take the parts though. Monolith armor always has good parts. Crafting. We want to pop this right now. Looks like this monolith guy was fighting some freedomers. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. But the next update is gonna be pretty good, I think. Got 2 of these dudes. This guy had a BRN. That would have been kind of scary. Sniper. Do I want to do this? Oh, not really. Kinda already got 2 bodies for free. Yeah, I could, but it's like they're all hidden in the base. If those guards were still alive, then I could start a fight with them and it might aggro the whole base and then pull them towards like a good spot to funnel them into. But without like funneling them in, it might be way more annoying, so we'll just pass. What's shooting? Probably at the flesh, to be honest. Yeah, without proper burn protection, you can't really get a lot of the artifacts that are available. There are so many artifacts that are hidden in burn spots. Tier 4? Yeah, that's... I haven't... Dude, I can't even... I don't think I've crafted a single Tier 4 artifact since the artifact rework. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've crafted a single one. Just because it's like... Am I really gonna spend like 5 or 6 hours just running around trying to get parts for something that's gonna maybe save me? Like, I would rather just try my luck. Hoping I have some better missions here. I still need a lot of duty rep. I want to get up to supply level 5 as fast as possible. Everything that I can. I think I want to get rid of the bracelet too. Wait, no, that's loner rep. I don't really care about that. Local artifact slots for high protection. Yeah, exactly. The scat is going to be one of the best armors, I think. Ow. The scat is going to have crazy high BR. Crazy high BR and crazy high explosive. And it's going to... You know... I think it's even going to move like either normal speed or slightly faster than normal or something. Yeah, scat supremacy is coming back,
Подходи,
boys.
сталкер.
Which is
Для
good,
таких,
you
как
know?
ты,
Сюда
у нас
нельзя.
всегда есть кое-что интересное.
It's very sad to me that, like, the best helmet in the game is, like, this weird fucking Metro helmet. It's like, we're playing Stalker, not Metro. You know what I mean? But at this point, it's already ingrained into everyone's brain that the Spartan is better.
Да ты рассказывай, с чем пришел.
And also, all the Nosrogs have the Spartan helmet on it, so...
Иди своей дорогой, сталкер. Спокойно. Чем могу помочь, сталкер?
Oh, he has another one. What's he got? Is there anything else we can do here? No. 26,000 rubles. How much carry weight are we at? 76 still. Go truck. Let's go truck. EXO should never be in the game? What? EXO is like peak, bro. Yeah, based in trenchcoat pilled. I see a trenchcoat enjoyer. He's gonna be wearing that Sin overcoat for sure. Oh, I mean, of course they're unrealistic. You know what else is unrealistic? Giant fucking floating thunder balls. You know what I mean? There's not a lot of realistic stuff about Stalker. The realistic thing is that there are Russian people and Ukrainian people, and they have weapons. They have guns that are real. That's about where all the realism ends in Stalker. Let's be real, dude. Everything else is like fantasy, sci-fi. Okay, we just got a Chimera scout. So there might be a Chimera headed towards me. I heard an artifact over here. A soul, of course it is. Always a soul, man. Oh, yep. Told you about the Chimera Scout. Told you. I fucking told you guys. I'm gonna employ some advanced tactics here. Oh, he's very angry. He is very angry. Look at him. What's he doing? Is that double No. Is that a bloodsucker? It is. Do bloodsuckers and chimeras fight? KS-23 is okay, but we had that in the early game. Like 45 is just way better. Oh, look at him. Help me! Help! Get him, dude. Get him! I am safe from you. Gonna do. Damn. No, why would I ban him? Does a different opinion. How dare you have a different opinion than me? You're man. No, no. Radiation is real. Look at this guy. Radiation is real. Uh-oh. The viewers have been angered. Watch out, dude. You have angered the viewers. You're about to suffer their wrath. What happens next, I cannot protect you from. Hello? I don't like this part. Mm-mm. One dead. Yeah, exactly. The fact that you can make a Gauss rifle... Like, it's a sci-fi game. Oh, you are cheeky. I did not even know he was there. Well, good thing I killed the other one. Jeez. Not my best work right there. Not even remotely. Yeah, you can rechamber it to 45, and then it does more damage. Huge. See, what you guys don't understand is that that's my alt account, and I'm baiting you. I'm baiting you all right now into interacting. Boom. Easy. I'm farming. What's it called? What is the word for it? There's like a fucking social media word for it. Not interaction. I'm farming. It's not responses. What is it? Negative aura. Holy fuck. Farming skid marks right now. Let me just do this. No, not rage bait. I mean, it is rage bait, not click farming. Engagement. That's the word I was looking for. I'm farming engagement, exactly. It's not actually a second account. That was a joke. Could you imagine, though? That would be dangerous levels of based. The sun is under the truck. So is AI approved? It's alright. We had some goofy moments, for sure. But I think it's good. It gets a thumbs up from me, sir. I've always liked the redone stuff. Exactly. Wait, you actually could. You actually totally could. I mean, the talker mod exists, right? If talker mod, you could totally do that. Hang on. We might be onto something here, boys. We might be onto something. You train it off the talker AI stuff, and then you tell it it's actually a Twitch viewer, and to use Twitch TV emotes. You know what I mean? Speed is the worst stat in the game. Exactly. There you go. That one's too obvious. That one's just way too obvious. The other argument, that was nuanced, you know? He had some nuance. He's like, no, radiation is real. What's Mono's stance? Mono, what's your stance, bro? How do you feel about exoskeletons? Enjoy the game, just think it'd be cool to have more realistic gamma with all the sci-fi stuff removed. Uh-oh. Yeah, exactly. Might as well remove anomalies. See, when he said remove the sci-fi stuff, I immediately thought of all the people complaining in the Gamma Discord. We're like, I'm dying to anomalies. I don't think that's what he's saying though. Yeah, exactly. Just like when the people start saying just remove anomalies and stuff, it's like just go play Tarkov, bro. Just go play Tarkov. It's like there's a, you know, another Russian struggle simulator with lots of realism. I need to eat something. I should go to Meadow, but I also want to go back to base, but I also want to go to Meadow, so I'm going to Meadow. Been decided. Unnerfed burners. Yap about redone or magmod. Dude, magmod sucks. Like, I'm not even baiting. I fucking hate magmod. I think that is one of the worst mods. Just purely based off of, like, it just doesn't work with this game. You know what I mean? It's good for a game that's based about extracting. You know what I mean? When you can pack a mag in 20 seconds, it doesn't add any kind of gameplay. Because you're never in, like, a constant war with, like, AI. Whereas in Tarkov, it takes you 2 minutes to pack a mag or whatever, and you're actually vulnerable because there are people always trying to come to you. They're trying to come after you. That doesn't happen in Stalker. Stalker, you kill like 10 guys. All right, the map has been cleared. Okay, you pack your mags. You're just adding more time into the game for no reason. And yeah, that. You literally, like, I was using a VSS with like 30 round mags, and half the time it would take my 30 round mag and just poof. Nope, it's actually a 10 round mag. And it's just like, okay, awesome, dude. I did like a full playthrough where I used like you have to take your helmet off to eat, and mag mod. And yeah, after doing that, like, nah, never again. Never again, bro. I think it is a good idea, but I just think it's like, it doesn't work with the game fundamentally. The game is not structured around that, you know what I mean? Like in Tarkov, it's like, okay, I'm bringing out just this much ammo, you know? It's like, all right, I might bring like one extra mag to like one extra, you know, like 30 round of loose ammo to pack another mag in Tarkov. But you don't do that in this game. It's like, okay, I have my 8 mags on my vest, and then I've also got 600 rounds in my inventory. And then after I kill one guy, I spend 5 seconds and just repack the mag instantly. So it's like, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Anomalies are cool, but the laws of thermodynamics, you cannot create energy from nothing. Wait, hang on. Wait. No. Hang on. Wait, what? Hang on. Wait. To be more realistic, a light heated field increasing temperature by 15 degrees is realistic, causing loss of water from your body. Hang on. I feel like we're getting rage baited. Hang on. Maybe I'm wrong. Guy's kind of scary. Let me lock in. It didn't get a headshot, but it is what it is. Are these the Tommy Bros? Or what's going on? Yeah, if we're going that route, then if you walk into some radiation, you're just dead, right? But your character's not just like dead in 2 minutes. He dies over the course of a week or whatever, and you're like bedridden. You're bedridden. Let me turn this off. Extinguish. I'm gonna bleed out. Marco. What do we think about the realism behind my Miser's Skull artifact, where when I shoot someone in the head, they have money explode out of them? How are we feeling about that? Yes? No? Maybe? What is this?
Here we go. Apparently this game is very realistic. I like.
Oh no, he's one of these YouTubers. Uh-oh. How do I... Can I go bing? Can I go bing bing? And then I go bing. And I go bang bing bang. And then I bang.
Like that. I like games like Talk of an Armor. Oh, it's like a helmet cam. Realistic graphics. There's my arms. Nice. I'm ready to play. Let's... What? Cannot calibrate weight. Please connect your gaming chair to your PC for realistic weight calibration. Connect your chair. You've got to be kidding. Where is that connector? You have to wear the proper weight too. Fucking hell. Don't you stare at me like that. Alright, I got the weight. What now? Let's check the weapon. Oh. And there we go. Don't need that. Press the slow reload, double tap for fast. That's realistic, I like that. You can drop the magazine if you're in a hurry, or you can put it back into your vest. Your stamina is low. Sleeping restores stamina. Well, let's sleep then.
Nice.
Oh, it's in real time. Well, it is realistic, I gotta give him that.
Perfect.
You died. Suffocation. Gaming oxygen mask is not connected.
Gaming oxygen mask.
The gaming oxygen mask. Paid good money for this one as well. What an amateur mistake. Go.
Kind of hard to breathe. Okay. All right. We get the point. Okay. I get the point. Ugh, so realistic. Whoa. Ugh. Press left alt plus Q to spread your right cheek. Press left alt plus W to spread your left cheek. So freaking immersed, bros. You guys want me to go to Dark Scrape. I don't really want to go there. Dark Valley? See? Now you're speaking my language, okay? Holy. Here, Pseudogeist. Who's over here? No one? Okay. Why is it so low FPS? That is actually your idea of a perfect game. Yeah. Alright, Gustavo, get off your alt account. Get off the alt account, Gus. The only realistic simulation I want is online games. You need to plug in like a Neuralink. You like plug it directly into your cerebral cortex, and then if it detects that you're cheating, it just fucking turns you off. You know what I mean? What is this? The running up. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 flesh. We are limited with our technology. Exactly. Oh, fuck you then. Okay. See, boom. See, right now, I popped a med kit. That's too much morphine. I should be overdosing right now. My character took too much morphine. I should not be able to sprint anymore. This is not realistic. You know what I mean? This is just not realistic, guys. Like, the fact that my character can still run around after taking a full dose of morphine and having a broken leg, it's just... Come on, like what are we even playing right now? Is this Call of Duty? My nose is itching. Yo, Juna. Hello. Yeah, open up the kick tab, boys. Hell yeah. Thank you, sir. Look at this guy. He's out here pimping my fucking... my kick. Let's go. Yeah, I do have a kick channel. I'm try-streaming right now. The VODs are going to be permanently up on YouTube. And I have a kick channel. So, what's your idea of realistic healing? Like, how does realistic healing look in your game? If I get shot once in the torso, my character should not be able to even fucking function properly. You know what I mean? The Arma doesn't even properly simulate that kind of, you know, internal trauma. Like wound trauma, whatever you want to call it. Yep. You get shot in the kneecap. Yeah, your character can't walk anymore, man. You're done. You just can't walk anymore. You take a bullet to your spine. Yep, paralyzed. Paralyzed from the neck down. Bang. Shot in the lung. You're done. Accidentally used too much morphine. Dead. Drank some vodka after taking morphine. Dead. Like, you can get real goofy with it if you want. Oh. Character's been eating nothing but greasy, mutated pig. You're constipated. Yep, you're constipated. Your character can't focus anymore. You need to take diuretics. Like, where does it end? Where do you draw the line? The line has to be drawn somewhere. You get extracted while a week passes. I don't think you're recovering from a kneecapping in a week. I don't think that's gonna happen. It's not realistic enough. Exactly. Who's helicoptering out these guys? Do you just have infinite money? Why are you going to the zone if you have infinite money? What's the point of that? You know what I mean? You're a broke Russian pleb. You're going to the zone because you have nowhere else to go. It's not a fucking tour. You're not doing tours in Afghanistan. You're going here because you're trying to make it. And you know what? Some dude tells you, hey, go kill this guy and I'll give you a whopping $50. That is not profitable. For the private sector. The private sector, the highest bidder. Some things never change, guys. Oh, he just had to duck, didn't he? What a little freak. Oh, I just got shot in my arm. I shouldn't be able to reload right now. My guy's arm cannot function right now. I've been shot in the arm. I'm bleeding. Oh, I can dance all day. I can dance all day. Where'd he go? Damn, he's got some... got shots, bro. Okay. I didn't go to Meadow. What is wrong with me? Let's go to Meadow. I'm sitting here locked in thinking about realism. Thinking about how unrealistic this game is. Yeah, you got an ulcer. Boom. Done. Walked into a rad pocket. Bang. Sterilized. No more kids. Your childbearing days are over. You will not have children. You will not proceed with your bloodline. The funniest thing I ever saw in Scum was like some dude drank a whole bottle of soy sauce and then his character just fucking died because he OD'd on sodium. You wouldn't dare, you little bloodsucker. The rumors? What? The rumors? How is there no brothel in the zone? I don't know, man. I feel like the brothel would rather be opened in outside of the zone, in like a safe area, you know, where the rich people that get rich from the zone can go. You know what I'm saying? Called Rostock Duty Base. Oh. You need to change your sock. You ran through a puddle. You need to change your socks, man. You need to change your. You need to dry out your boots. You need to change your socks, or else you got trench foot. Boom, trench foot after 1 week, dead, done. Your stalking days are over. You stepped into a puddle. GG. You forgot to apply your hydrophobic spray to your boots so you don't soak them every time you step into a puddle. Bang, dead. Over. Game over. GG. Yeah, dude, I got the realism. It's packed into my little noggin, dude. I can share it. This is, guys, we're about to encounter something really not realistic right now, so just go ahead and look away. Yeah, that's so unrealistic. What the hell, man? Now it's nighttime? What the fuck? That is so unrealistic. Okay. Where's the other body at, though? You can't convince me this is not Gustavo on an alt account. I would love to have this artifact without getting owned. No. What? Which way? Bing bing or bing bang? Bing bang or bing bing? Bing bing. Pregnant snorks incoming. Alright. The hills have snorks. Don't you dare. Drink the water. Yep. Oh, he drank the water too fast. Indigestion. Boom. He drank too much water too fast. He's got a tummy ache. It doesn't end, bro. You can be as pedantic and as annoying as you could even possibly imagine when it comes to realism. Yep, died off screen. Exactly. GG. It's like what's it called? Kingdom Come. The first one. When you're playing hardcore. You have to sit there and re-roll Henry until he actually survives childhood. You gotta re-roll your character until he survives getting into the zone. And then each time you go to sleep, you gotta survive, you gotta re-roll. Go to sleep, boom. Someone killed you in your sleep. Dead. GG. Send the next leak at the War Thunder Forum. Play with no visual indicators for various safety levels. Make it clear to understand what the need of checking. That would be kind of cool. I know Ari's doing something kind of like that, except he has to open his bag to check his health. It could just be like a button, you know, where your guy like takes a second and pats himself down to check for any wounds or whatever, if you wanted to do something like that. But I don't know. I do like the idea of playing with no HUD, but I'm gonna be honest, if I had no minimap, it would take me like 20 times longer to find certain stashes, just because, like, I know where they all are, but sometimes when you get an annoying one, it's just like you're walking around for minutes, and it's like, I don't have time for that. Yeah, he has no faction ID. Yeah, I get what you mean. "10-minute minigame to find the ticks." Oh, Lyme disease. Is Lyme disease even in Europe? I have no idea. Or is that like an only in America kind of thing? Dude, shut up. I wish I could see Monolith's face right now. I want to see what he's looking like when he's reading some of these comments. Yeah, that is one thing I do miss. Like, you don't really get the Geiger counter sound. Like, you get it a little bit, but not like, you know. You always look like this. Fair enough. Well, that's the thing. That's the reason why Gamma is so modular. If you like something or you don't like something, you can add it or remove it. It's completely up to you to customize it to your own experience. You don't like the exoskeletons? Remove them. You don't like this? You don't like that? Remove this, remove that. Bing, 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 bang. Where's this thing going? Ow. Did it go under the ground? Of course it's floating in the air above me. Why wouldn't it be? Yeah. Monolith soldiers are not realistic. Sorry. There's no such thing as a giant talking rock that can brainwash people. That just doesn't really, you know, that's not really it. We're gonna have to go ahead and remove those. No, there are ticks in America. You can get it in Europe too. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was just like a thing only in like America. Like, you know how you can only get malaria in like parts of Africa or whatever? I thought it was kind of like that with Lyme disease, bro. What do you mean? I know it comes from ticks. We have mosquitoes in America, but there's no escape the CIA biolab. Ah, yeah, right. We have mosquitoes in America, but there's no malaria. You can't get malaria in America. At least until someone releases the fucked up strain. Northern Hemisphere? Gotcha. Bing bing. Bing bing. Got a beach. Bing bing. Controller hand. Bing bing. Thank God. You guys remember the monkeypox outbreak?
Какие новости?
I just found out it was like exclusively through like gay orgies or whatever. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? The monkeypox. Monkeypox is right. Tick bite fever? What the fuck? I've never heard of that. Heard of cat scratch fever? A song? Alright, surely we're gonna be at supply level 5 now, boys. I have been running around being a little errand boy for fucking 8 hours. Surely. Surely. Surely.
Да ты рассказывай.
Exactly.
Время дорого. Рассказывай.
Pretty much anywhere near the equator? Okay, gotcha. I didn't know that. I knew you could get it in like the fucking jungles. I just didn't know what was like causing that. I guess the equator thing makes sense though. Yeah. There is a correct side to that argument. I'm not gonna say what it is. You can figure it out on your own.
Иди своей дорогой, Сталкер.
All the removed weapons? I mean, what has even been removed? They removed the L85 Tactical. I think they removed like one G36. What else did they remove?
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда есть кое-что интересное.
Can't even think of what else they removed. Alright, we have been jamming out tasks left, right, and center. We're only at 1,500. Brother! How it didn't get removed? How was still in the game? Rare. Okay, we're 8 hours in. Oh, frick. Do I keep going? I kind of want to keep going. Got nothing else to do today. Just take a nap so we can actually keep the gameplay going rather than running around in circles. Yeah, how is still in? Thanks for the good luck. Someone tried to add me on Discord. Yeah, I don't know who you are, sir. Don't talk to me. Alright. Let me check some stuff real quick. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Phew. Okay. Oh, Gustavo is in the YouTube chat. We laggy and we stuttery, Mr. Tipo. Shit. No, dude, I thought that was you. Gus, I thought that was you on an alt account. I don't even know if Gus is still here. Damn, the YouTube is stuttery. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. I gotta rechange some stuff. I only got 35 megabits of upload to fuck around with, so I gotta figure something out, man. Okay, I don't know. I seriously have nothing else? I mean, maybe I should just sleep longer? We sleep longer. What am I talking about? We sleep until the next morning. We had one chatter earlier in the kick. Which is kind of poggers. Shit, I'm dying. Fat stutter every 5 to 10 seconds. Yeah, it's because I'm allocating too much to
Подходи, сталкер.
Twitch and kick, I think.
Ну да, отлично.
Давай уже, подходи.
Does, man. Kick has got that juicy, what you call it? I don't even know what the hell you call it. They actually pay you. That's what it's called. It's called they pay you. Kick pays you. That is based. I think I'm done with this miser's skull swapping around. That's just getting annoying at this point. Dude, I got 77 rounds of 7.62. That is so much. Well, hey, this is my second time streaming on Kick, bro. You gotta give it time. I didn't just flip on my Twitch stream one day and get like fucking 50 viewers or whatever. I had to grind that shit. For months. Oh no, it's full. Let's just get rid of some of this stuff. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Keep that for now. Get rid of this. Keep forgetting to sell my stuff to what's his fuck. Really need to do that. Fix the gun glitch? Which gun glitch? Not sure which one you mean. I'm still thirsty? Oh, gun weight. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there is a thing that you can just click to have unlimited stash weight. So I just don't do it because I'm lazy. Screw it, we'll do all this stuff. I've been sleeping for so long, I must have some rotten food in my stash by now. Early. Right? Do I have some rotten stuff? No, I don't. I could get a fridge, but I just don't care, man. I really don't care. Like, I have 24 lurker meat. I genuinely don't care. Why would I care? Oh no, some of it's gonna rot. Ah, shucks. What am I gonna do? Anything else? Yes. I want to go to army, so we're gonna do it like this. Am I doing like med-wise? Doing fine med-wise. Don't waste food. Yeah, I know, right?
Как жизнь?
I need a way to smoke. I need a way to smoke meats. You know what I mean? So I can store them for longer, preserve them. Oh, I just drank water out of my canteen and I didn't purify it properly. Oh, bedridden. I'm bedridden. GG. Game over. Fucking Oregon Trail levels of realism, boys. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. But also, it's like, do I care about mutant meat even? Like, food is not really an issue. Like, the main reason to care about it is for the carry weight. But if I'm just using EpiPens anyways, it's like, do I care? Like, not really, right? I don't really care. Doesn't really make that much of a difference. I go sell it all to Butcher. Bridge. Time to get off. Take care. Oh, thanks, man. Going out. XM8 got removed. Eagle variants did get removed. F2000 probably. I mean, there's like, you don't need 7,000 AK variants, right? Like, there's already like 8 of them. Maybe even like 10 AK variants by itself. Just counting the 545s. What a fucking piece of shit this game is. Like I said, what a piece of shit this game is. Where's little homie? He's up here. Fish. Hang on. Let me sit up properly. I'm about to die here. I don't like that sound. That sound is kind of spooking me. This is a from Ukraine. Okay. I'm back up even more. Martha Stewart down. I'm gonna pop a Stimpy. Bing bing. I'm gonna pop a Fent. I like stop broken here probably. Oh no, okay, good. Alright. Excuse me? Oh, someone's hiding. For the armor. Like, don't get me wrong, there are some things I wish were more realistic. Like, I wish you had to use, like, a gunsmithing table and a drug-making table. That's not the guy. Oh my fucking god, don't kill me. If I didn't heal my head, I was dead. If I didn't heal my head right there, I'm dead. Need to fix it with Yadu. Just annoying. Nah, I'm probably not gonna die here. Probably not. It's gonna be annoying. Because this is redone AI, so that since they're sniping, they're just gonna hold their angles where their angles are extremely annoying to try and push into. Just like hiding and shit, you know what I mean? I don't know where this guy is. He was like on the hill last time I saw him. This guy's just rustling around down here. The other guy is just nowhere to be seen. I could just permanently ban you and then you're gonna fucking have no points, bro. Boom. What are you gonna do then? Points are erased. GG. Can this guy, like, approach me? I don't even see them. This is not a smart idea. I feel like it's the only angle, really. Okay, he's shooting at me again. From fucking Narnia. Is that him right there? He's so far away! What is this guy doing? Okay, do I have to kill this guy with the sniper? Because he's got 2 missions on him. Yep, I have to kill him. Okay, so he's double stacked. So I'm just gonna kill this guy. Because there's no point. You know what I mean? I'm keeping him alive for what? For nothing. Oh. He's gonna die. I got shot. So hopefully he knows where I am. I want him to, like, walk out of the bushes. Is that his little leg right there? No. Trying to fight Freedomers in the spring texture pack, man. I don't want to push up again. I learned my lesson the hard way. What the fuck? Why don't I see him? Is it really that impossible to see through this bush? Fuck you, I gotta kill this guy. What did he have? He just had a scout? Damn, he dinked me with that thing. That was a really sketchy fight right there, not gonna lie. Oh, fuck, I failed. I failed the duty mission by doing that. Is there another guy here? Why is there like another body? Never mind. Got everything. Sure I got everything? Hang on. There was another guy here. See, that's why you gotta be careful, dude. DRN? This is a deer hunter? No, Magpul. That one's kinda cool. I don't really need a cool gun right now. How's this? Oh, stinky. Didn't even have to look at it for that long. That bad. Can I loot this without getting toasted? Okay. Is that all? I mean, that's like a dead dog over there. Don't really care. That was not ideal, I'm not gonna lie. Took a lot more damage than I wanted to. Apps, though. Oh yeah, it's really hard. It's hard to see mutants and it's hard to see bodies. I haven't gotten frustrated enough yet to turn it down, though. It'll happen at some point, I'm sure, in the run. Yeah, not good. Especially with... It used to happen a lot more with the older cat model. Because that one was much lower to the ground. So it would be concealed in the grass way easier. The new cat model kind of bounces around a lot easier to see. The game definitely looks really good, though, yeah. I'll say that much. Oh. Legend. I'll walk away from this. Gonna walk away and then we're gonna come back around over here. Make sure there's no mutants real quick. I don't hear anything. Assuming there's no mutants. I'm gonna let my guard down a little bit. Take out APs and try to kill this guy. Wait. Oh, I missed everything. There he is. I gotta get a good angle here. That angle's exposed to the road, so I'm gonna switch over to here. This is the king angle, right? Oh no, it's not the king angle. Oh my god. Try that again. Have some spooky guns, I'm not gonna lie. And the grass is not helping. Exit recipe, I mean, there is a chance. Yeah, these guys definitely hit you way more with this redone AI mod. For sure. Trying to be mobile. But I'm also trying to keep an eye out because I'm afraid they might come up on this left flank here. Climb up. Please. Don't see them at all. Doing the redone AI thing. They just hide. Spooky. Be spooky. Gotta use my energy drink so I'm not dizzy. Might die here. There's a very good chance, actually. Kinda spooked. Want to get another angle here. Oh. They fell back? Why'd they fall back? Close. Whew. The SP5s get them done. Definitely some sketchy encounters here. There might be more. Very risky push right here. Also just walking around, kind of trying to bait out some shots before I start looting. What did he have? Protector. I think I really care about a protector. I could tell it was a 5.56, I just wasn't sure which one. But it wasn't anything crazy. And also, I don't think he had... No, he didn't have a recipe. But he did have a crystal. A 47% crystal, which is actually quite nice. Damn, that guy had a Galil. Oof, good thing the legend didn't have that one. This armor sucks. Okay. My cell is getting really low. I'm gonna have to go buy an artifact melter so I can repair it up soon. I am not trying to die without my cell. I don't really feel like going in there. I don't really like it that much, to be honest. I think it looks really cool, but I don't like using it that much. I don't like 5.56 in general. I feel like it kind of sucks. You'd use an M4 over VSS any day. Fair enough. I don't even have a damn scope to use it with. Yeah, if I didn't have my scope right now, this would be so much harder. Yeah, they definitely do have better scopes. Absolutely. But, yeah, we don't really have good access to them. Besides trying to get lucky off of, like, a dead body. We're playing mill. Any good? Nope. Yeah, this grass is extremely tall. Even a Chimera could be hiding in that grass if I'm coming at it the wrong angle. Time to remove Merc base? No. I'm still mega squishy. I'm not gonna play really stupid. I've already been playing pretty stupid to begin with. Want to look for some artifacts. Try and go back to base. I really need like an actual suit I can hunt artifacts in though. I know I've seen a few with like good burn, but I just haven't kept them because I've been neglecting them, I guess. Is this really smart or really stupid? Gauss rifle ammo? Okay. Yeah, climbing is so sick. I remember the very first time I jumped over this, I was like, wow, the ledge climbing mod is so awesome. But it does, it really breaks the game in a ton of ways, to be completely fair. Radiation everywhere here. Oh, yellow diaper? Is that any good? No. No, it's not. Yeah, I remember when that bug was happening very frequently. Like, you would climb up and it would just, like, physics bug your character into the wall, and it would just kill you instantly. No counterplay. Well, Venus, thanks for the follow, man. The realism enjoyer. Okay. Gonna run past everything. We're fast enough. Surely I'm fast enough? Oh no. Oh no. Something very annoying might happen here. Okay, never mind, we're fine. Did not want to get caught in the crossfire there. Please give me something. Playing without it feels impossible. I don't think it feels impossible. I feel like it feels fine. Nice, we can do that. Garbage, sure, dude. More duty tasks. Just want to get as much duty booty as we possibly can. I heard an artifact. Get rid of some stuff. Still overflowing, huh? Gotta make a new thing. Let's see. Make a good one. Please tell me I can just make a good one and not think about it anymore. Love that. Love that. Yes. Make the good one. This way I don't have to use my brain at all. I'll just take all the guns. All the bombs. All the armor. Oh yeah, no task board is rancid, bro. I could never do that again. Yo, I have 4 decorated jewelry.
Oh,
Holy
привет.
shit. 7.8k just for those
Bye.
jewelry boxes. That's really good. Okay. Go get that artifact. Also, let me get the Chimera parts here. Okay. And it flew away. Alright, well that artifact is permanently gone. But now I can no longer use that anomaly for artifacts. Awesome. Does my UI feel messed up? It is messed up. Stuck to 50 FOV. I'm gonna say.
Иди своей дорогой, сталкер.
Yep. Especially if you use the free zoom at all. There are so many bugs with free zoom.
Спокойно. Чем могу помочь, сталкер?
Please. Really? 1707 only? Damn, bro. These dutiers are being really stingy. Super stingy this playthrough. I feel like by now I'd be supply level 5 at least. Yeah, ideally I can get supply level 5. That way I can only spend my money on a good knife.
Ты
Because I could buy this knife right here, but I'm gonna miss out on 10%. I mean, is 10% that big of a deal? I guess the only one it would really bother me on is Chimera. You know what? We'll just get this one and then call it a day. You know what I mean? Just to not think about it anymore. I could get a scopage going too. But what is the difference with this one? It has LED toggle? Or anything else? Ooh. Dude, that PKM is crazy, bro. Every time I hear it. I'm just gonna get that. Anything else that I need? No, not really. Okay, well, we have the knife. Yeah, it only matters for skinning. That's all it matters for the mutant pelt quality. Other than that, you just want at least the hunting knife so you can skin a Chimera. Because if you don't have a hunting knife, then you can't skin the Chimera. And you're going to miss out on a ton of parts. Mutant hunting is a very good way to make money in this game. You just carry around the hunter's kit, which weighs like 1.5 kilograms, and you sell all the parts you get. Ideally, you can just do missions for them. But if you really want to, you can just sell all the parts to like the scientist or butcher or whatever. Yeah. No, not pseudo giant. It's supposed to be pseudo giant, but it's not because it's bugged and it just hasn't been fixed in years. But yeah, pseudo giant's supposed to take like a good knife to skin it, obviously, right? Mission failed, enforce embargo. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, perhaps. Yeah, now that I have PDA 2.0, I can see these bodies on the map, so we can just run right over to them. Oh, it doesn't do like the little zoom effect anymore? Why not? When you used to zoom, it would like spin the thing. Yeah, the game looks really nice right now. I like this weather preset or whatever you want to call it a lot, where it's like the red fog mist kind of thing. I'm gonna get on the high ground here and just look for a chimera for a minute, just to be sure. Last thing I want is a chimera sneaking up on me. I don't hear anything or see anything. Be fine. Another miser skull. Game is really trying to tell me something with all these miser skulls. Oh, there's an artifact. I heard it. Ow. I crouch under these? Could just go around. Of course it's a soul. Can I walk this way? Yeah, souls are a little bit too abundant, but what are you gonna do? It depends where you're looking as well. Like, I know that I haven't searched this place in a couple days, so I should be fine to at least try to find artifacts. But, like, there's nothing down here. Oh, there's one. Careful, though. Yeah, DAO. It's gonna take damage here. Kind of annoying. Oh, never mind. Barely snatched it out of there. The real test is this place over here. This place almost never has artifacts, like, ever. Never, ever. So yeah, that, like, in, what's it called? The mod list, there's this, not in here? Be like dynamic, is it just DAO? Yeah. DAO, it basically makes it so that anomalies spawn randomly throughout the map. So there are static spawns, like this will always be here. This is a static spawn. All these ones with circles on the map, these are all static anomalies. And these ones, the static ones, usually have way lower chance to have artifacts than a DAO anomaly. Like if you ever are walking through and you're like, oh, I've never seen an anomaly here like this before, and then that's a dynamic anomaly, like the ones that don't have the circles on the map. Just because of the way that it's bounced right now, it should probably be like, you know, 50-50 in terms of DAO and the static spawns. I heard a lurker. But for whatever reason, it's more weighted towards DAO. Good armor? Oh. Man. All these new ones that I'm finding are just so bad. Even the heavies. That's the thing with this mod. Just because you find a heavy armor doesn't mean it's going to be good. Automatically? I mean... Yeah. Gamma has DAO installed by default. So... I'm gonna look around over here just because I kind of want to find a chimera. Might be one here. Yeah, I wouldn't agree with only making it DAO give you perk effects or anything like that. Like, see this radar anomaly up here? This is a dynamic anomaly. Like, this could be, you know, a radar anomaly. It could be a random gravity anomaly or chemical anomaly or whatever. But right now it's the radar. Or there could be no anomaly here at all. That's how DAO is. And DAO also affects the random radiation pockets on the map. So like if you get giga-brained, you can remember where all the radiation spots are and kind of walk around them until you have better radiation protection. Cats. Don't really want to mess with cats right now. Kinda... No, it's not really worth it. Oh, I'm running out of stamina. Do I have caffeine pills? Make some cocaine real quick. Of course. Can't make an EpiPen right now. Dude, when I see the clouds shifting like that on the grass, it makes me think that there's gonna be an emission. Also, I don't know if I have it yet. I should be getting pretty freaking close. No, I don't have it. But you can get an achievement called Ecologist, I think is what it's called. Something like that. Ecologist or Geologist, or I think it's Ecologist. But when you get that, it makes it so artifacts have a higher chance to spawn, which makes it way easier to farm them. Yeah, they take time to recharge. Do you guys remember, like, maybe like a year and a half ago when artifacts would just... You would turn around from an anomaly field, and then by the time you're just walking away, boom, another one already spawned in. And then that could even happen like a couple times in a row. Back then, the respawn time for artifacts was really low. Like, super, super low. Like, the window was much smaller. So instead of it being like, you know, from 5 seconds to respawn up to like a day to respawn, it was like from 5 seconds to like 10 minutes or whatever. Why am I have no idea. I don't know why the cloud shadows are so fast. I guess they're blasting. Just Fear Dodo. We love Fear Dodo. What was it? Big Daddy? No, it's not Big Daddy Fear. What was it? It was Big Daddy No Tail. Can't remember what they called him. Called him something though. God damn. You're getting old, boys. Guys, settle down. It's a dog. Sure, we'll turn in the bandit patches just for some crumbs. Some crumbs of rep. Grab some more ammo real quick here. I only want to craft a little bit of ammo right now so it doesn't take up all the weight. Because, especially 9x39s, they weigh a ton. If I just crafted it all right now, I'd be carrying around an extra like 10 or 20 kilograms that I don't need to carry. Yeah, DAO is definitely free. The static anomalies can have like the little zones or whatever. Yeah, we love free loot, bro. The static zones or whatever, you need like actual protection, otherwise you just die. If you guys have never experienced it, you should definitely crank your DAO up to the max. Just to see what it looks like. It's actually hilarious. There's like anomalies every 10 feet. What? There's duty here as well? Okay. I guess I won't question it. I would love a good burn resistant
Быть
suit right now.
наготове.
Shut up. Oh no, I didn't mean to hold the ground. Fuck, I didn't want to hold the ground. I didn't want to hold the ground at all. Dang it. Guess I'm holding the ground. Green Dragon's a joke. You're talking about Ghost, I'm assuming. Green Dragon is absolutely a joke. Those, like, ones that just slow you down. I'm probably just gonna push in there, man. I don't have the patience to wait for these guys to walk over here. Here, boar. Just a flesh. Yeah, it's called Ghost. That's a ghost. The only really annoying DAO spawns are the Ghost and the Rebounder. I need to lock in. Aim small, miss small. What? Bro? Aiming a little bit too... There we go. Gotta lead my shots a little bit more. Wasting VSS ammo here is kind of cringe on bandits. Falling back. Problem is, the further I push up, the more they're gonna try and go off the map. So I have to just walk away. Yeah, the artifact spawn rate needs to be tweaked a little bit for sure. I mean, the Black Angel does that a little bit, right? Like, look at this guy. He's so far back. Then he's gonna run away. Awesome. No, it definitely needed to be touched. It was way too high. It's just the knobs are very sensitive. It's crazy. Come on, man. Oh, you're gonna partial reload, okay. See you over there, bro. I heard a merc behind me. Sounded kind of far. Man, these guys are being so dumb. This mission on Redone is the worst experience ever, I will say that. Because they're just like hiding back in the woods, using some fucking guerrilla tactics. It's like, brother, walk into me and die, please. It changes, there's a few different add-ons in like Redone. There's like different Redone add-ons themselves, but the one that I'm using is the combat AI. Basically changes how the AI acts, changes their accuracy. Like, I don't know why they keep doing this crouch thing. Damn. I'll push this guy. Good. The ground has been held. Hoping that I'm not at the point where I still need to loot all these like little pieces of trash, but I might be. Got some big loot. Big loot. Nice, I got a map. That's always nice. Oh yeah, I should really be unlocking these PDAs in case I get routes. I keep forgetting about that. I'm kind of looting really quick. Sometimes causes the game to crash, so I'm just gonna save respectfully. Don't feel like dying. Crashing, rather. This is good fire protection. 45 burn. I mean, I'll take that because I don't know of any better one right now. Where's this guy? Yeah, in the tall grass, that would be really annoying. The last time when I was doing that, I had the miser skull, and I killed like all of them with headshots, basically, so I just had to look for the, what's it called? Look for the loot on the ground. It was nice. Who killed these guys? But I can see them on my map, so I will loot them. Ooh. Might be an interesting mutant killer. A little RPK mutant killing. Nice. This place is always very giving, I feel like. Of course, it's a soul, though. Grab some more ammo real quick. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, this is the green dragon right here. What we were talking about earlier. Another DAO spawn. Yep, alt pressing simulator. You can tell it's a DAO because there's no circle here on the map for that one. And like there can sometimes be one over there at that bus stop. It's all knowledge. What the hell? Whoa! Yeah, that was close. Yeah, that negative resistance, very spooky. Can't tell if that was a duty or yapping. What? Yo, I'm out. I've been blasting through my med so hard, I didn't even notice. I should have been using impacts instead of my big med kits, to be honest. Oh well. Cats? What's this cat doing? Cat is parkouring. Why? Can we wrap this up? Wrap it up. Anyone dead up here? No. Okay. Actually, hang on. Someone's dead. Down here? Oh, he's dead up there. Oh no, it's a mutant. Okay. Basically the same way, yeah. Been a mute lurker. Oh, okay. Well, let's see. I want to do anything crazy. Nice, we got the garbage to wild territory. That's a really good route. We just saved 8,000 rubles. We'll turn this in. 86,000. Can't buy anything up. I thought about it. I don't want to use the RPK for Mutant Killer because I'm also using VSS. And trying to use two types of ammunition for different purposes is just not going to be... Like, I have to make ammo... I have to use my assault rifle ammo to make the stuff to kill stalkers and mutants, which is just not ideal. I want it to be like one or the other. We did pick up a lurker pelt, though. And it only rolled 69%. It's pretty terrible. What's my bloodsucker at? 55? Oil is it? Mind? Is it on the roof? Okay. Oh, 45 burn on this. 21 kilograms. This one's only 13. That one has way worse speed. One has good carry weight. 2 slots. How many slots does this one have? 4 slots. Okay, that one wins. A package and garbage I could do, but I just don't. Barkeep. Go do this barkeep mission. We are grinding right now. This gun is still at like 97, 99, 99, and 99. That is crazy. I've been shooting it a ton. It hasn't been raining though. When you shoot in the rain, it makes it so your gun wears down faster. We've just been getting lucky, to be honest. The rain. Anything? Nope. Make a EpiPen now. Can I make another one of these? Nope. Just crank the EpiPen. The infinite stamina. Nice, we got some. It's a ball! Okay. Nothing much left to do here. Clear the mutants, check a couple more anomalies on the way out, and then head back to town. Kinda running low on ammo though. Might be really stupid walking over here. Here, dude ears. Dude ears fighting zombies. I'm actually surprised the dude ears won. Dude, I feel like I'm getting so many perk effects. Not even the good ones either. I want to try and at least get like a wrenched and an empty before I attempt Brain Scorcher. Just to be safe. Because my armors are really not that good, and also with this redone AI, they are kind of spicy. So I might get melted on a corner, like way faster than I'm used to. The overgearing is definitely the play here. I don't care, man. I'm not fighting you. Well, at least on redone AI, still running away is very good. Good to know. That did not hit me a single time. But also I'm very fast. So that is a thing as well. Okay.
Отработали! Вольно!
Trying to stay out of their way so I don't get shot accidentally.
Как жизнь?
13,000 for that almost. Got 2 yellow stashes in Rostock. We might as well check them. Probably nothing good, but you never know. Maybe some more Gauss batteries.
Да ты рассказывай, с чем пришел. Какие новости, сталкер?
Recto. Okay, we're getting huge though. We have 126,000 ruble. We're very, very rich. Question is, what do I want to buy? I know one thing I want to buy. I want to buy the surge suppressor. I don't think I can upgrade it because we just haven't killed ecologists this run, but having it should be nice. Come here. There it is. Bang. You might be right. Maybe it is only quest stashes. I don't know the technicalities behind them spawning. But now that you mention that, I think you are correct, because pretty sure I got 2 spawns of Gauss batteries in this run, and they were both from quest stashes. I think you're probably right. Should be able to kill the bloodsucker here now. Yeah, those mutant quests are kind of brain dead, to be honest.
Шорох там или движняк стрёмный.
The arena is just way too small. And also they just don't immediately activate. I mean, hey, if it makes the game more stable, I'm super happy for it, because that also means one less thing that you have to do at the start of each run where you're friendly with Rostock, you know what I mean? Less busy bullshit, busy work. Fuck it, remove the other arena too. Really fix the lag in Rostock. Okay. Booger brain, don't care, nothing good. Alright, yeah, we don't really have anything else to do. Let me check my rep here. Alright, we're finally maxed out on rep. So if I really wanted, I could buy a new knife after I sleep or whatever. But to be honest, I've been going for a really long time. My throat is hurting. Omega Codex, thanks for the follow, by the way. Anyone watching on Kick or YouTube, thank you guys. I'm gonna find someone to raid on Twitch here. Ari's going. I don't see anyone playing anything really. Is there anyone else in the anomaly section? I'm not seeing anyone else. I'm just gonna raid Ari. Ari's my boy. Go give him some love. Drop a woot. Drop a woot if you want to be a raider. Little woot. Yeah, the mutants get bugged out in there very easily because of the pathing. It's just cooked. But yeah, Thanks again for the raid earlier, Emanea. Thanks for all the follows today, guys. The resub from Bejesus. Yeah, we'll be back sometime soon. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna chill out, watch Ari stream. Take it easy, boys.